Okay. So I realized since there's a bunch of you guys, I don't want to just keep typing because then it stops me from eating. But then if I just, it's just faster if I do this. But hello everyone, Ace. I literally just started, so it's okay. It was just weird timing. Um, wait, Toria, you finished college? Holy crap! But that's exciting. You're doing D&D, and then Eli. I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you've been well. I um yeah, I guess I've been gone for quite some time. Life has been, oof, yeah, but I'm back. I will be slowly coming back though, because life is still a little. I get a little overwhelmed sometimes, so I just gotta like stop for a bit if that makes any sense. And I'm notoriously bad at social media and updating things, so I just kind of disappeared for a bit, and I'm sorry about that. Odds dead. Oh no. Wait, okay. Okay. Bacon. Damn, I haven't seen I haven't heard from most of you guys in forever because I am I'm bad at talking. um Honestly, if people didn't message me when they messaged me, I probably wouldn't, like, I'm really good at okay. I'm usually pretty good at replying, but when it comes to like updating people as a whole or like posting on social media or just like anything, I don't know why. I've been, oh, I've always been really bad about it, but it's like nothing personal. Initiating conversation is scary, especially since it's like I'm always like they're gonna, is my volume low? Do I need to bring up my mic? Do I need to move my mic closer? Um, I always have this fear that I'll message people and they don't actually want to talk to me. But then, like, I get really sad when I am always the one messaging people and then they never message me because then it's like, oh, they don't actually want to talk to me. They're just being polite and replying to me. So then I just kind of like have stopped talking to people in general and have been like, I don't know, making myself sad because I'm like, no one wants to talk to me, but I'm also like not really talking to people, so it's my own. It's a whole thing. And then work has been, uh, work has it's getting better, you guys. You get your results in August. Hopefully, better results this time. Ah, nice. Sometimes you open a message. Oh God, I have that problem too. Like I apparently accidentally I ordered art, right? And I thought I replied, and then I was all like, I went back on Twitter because I made my post, and I'm like, huh, how come that artist never replied to me? Apparently, I opened her message a month ago and never replied like I thought I did. I felt so bad. Uh, but damn. She was really understanding though, but holy crap, like literally it said she last messaged me May 15th and I'm like, oh no. She thinks I don't want to do this anymore and I'm just stupid. But okay. Let me let me get started. Okay. This game just came out. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, so I got the demo. Who's bad at texting? Oh, the artist? I mean, I guess, yeah, she could have messaged me back, but she said she thought that I wasn't interested in her art anymore, so that's why she never followed up with me, which is sad, but it's not true. I wanted her art. Oh, yeah, no, she's she's also really bad at texting. Yes, that is true. But we wouldn't wait a month. We usually go like maybe a week or so without messaging each other. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. I think Tori can't hear me. I think it's nighttime for her. I don't remember. Oh, I think so. Okay. Anyways, I was told about this game and was told that I might like it, but I wanted to try out the demo first, so that's why it says start demo. Um, but I am told that there are some characters that I might like. Right off the bat, I already see this character that I. Good night. Oh wait, no, hold on. Shoot, I forgot. She hear me. Let me just. Um.
Team 17.
Right. So right off the bat, I see these two characters that I am quite. I think are really cute. This one looks cool too. That guy maybe too. Is this a mini skirt? What the heck? Interesting. Oh, potted plant? Akira? Oh, okay. So some of them haven't shut up yet. Okay, let me just start. Character. I wonder how many will show up in the demo though. Oh, my name is too long. Employee name must be 12 characters or less for ease of employer. In case of longer names, it is expected for the employee to change their names to meet requirements. It's okay. We'll make this work. That is not my birthday. Oh wait, birthdays are not an adequate reason for something, nor submitting requests for time off or change of schedule. Office celebrations are prohibited in accordance to Civilian Code BS Section 5. Check this box. Required to show that you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. I'm not gonna check that then. Coolsville. Employ me 066 at S-mail. Okay. Do I have to click this? No. No! It's making me fine. I guess I'm required to jump through hoops when asked. The floor, in addition to holding air conditioning, electric wiring, plumbing, fire protection, and the like, also holds the ceiling of the... Okay.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims.
Make
For now, it's time to get to work.
Find love. Get friends. Make enemies? Question mark? Oh wait, what the heck? Ah, I can't leave! Okay, fine. Orange fizz. Let's say bubble soda. Okay.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate,
I've been
as
told.
stipulated in your employment
I've been so
contract.
excited about this
Today,
game since
however, is extra
was-
monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving him a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn,
Oh,
yours
really?
had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting
Least
time,
spelling
and we're
errors.
all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian,
daycare center.
our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn.
What?
We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Gopher. I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
Right.
I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like
Okay.
you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Who cares? Let me go. I am very much.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Wait, am I supposed to just talk to customers? I just want to date things.
Hey, you there?
There she is, world's best friend. Wait, is that what I'm supposed to say? Hey Sam,
Hey, hey!
any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
What? A degree in customer service?
That's right! Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Oh,
You
customer
have
care.
new tasks.
Oh, why is there so many?
I have a broken sewing machine.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
A couple of years ago?
Can I get a refund, though?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Please wait while I transfer you to
Thank
my
you.
manager.
I ordered this couch.
What? You ordered this couch, but it popped, and now my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay,
Can you explain how it popped?
sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
It's okay. Well, what? Your kitchen is wet?
Yeah.
Why are you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knives near the couch, you'll avoid the
Why
warranty.
don't they ever
every tell you this. I'm so sorry to hear.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Okay.
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What? What should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
What? Wait, what?
Meaning? Ah.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
What? You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
That's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of
No, wait.
inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
Well, okay, well, sure.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
To me and my soul, okay.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced
Honestly,
your CEO,
that's
David
fair
Most.
for him to do that.
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
Okay.
Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company.
Okay.
Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development,
Legal.
customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources.
What?
If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
That's
While
wild.
the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
That's crazy. They're just like, wow, thanks for building this amazing AI team. Bye. Shit, he better got paid like a ton of money.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
I'm getting fired.
Oh, knew you were always
God.
good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Should we be as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
I just started this job. It has been one day.
So, are you one of the affected people? I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
No, for real. uh, like a bad party, my job is just in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on this cord?
Am I on this cord?
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
How did I talk to my friend to begin with? I like that it's this cord. Tinfoil hat.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
I don't think I can... Yeah. Settings. Oh wait, this is like actual settings. Is it time for me to date everything? Oh. I rolled a 10. Oh, it's always a 10. It's like Mystic Messenger for all. That is not my front door. That is my window. If you break my window, I swear to God. Can I open the window for said robot? Oh my goodness. Oh, you... I swear to God if you broke my door. Hey? Hello? You broke my window? You couldn't even wait? You little shit. Oh, the drone left. Why couldn't you leave it in front of the front door like every normal, like, delivery person?
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
What?
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
They are quite cute.
Hey there! Your life is about to change.
Are you the glasses?
Hope you're ready. You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
Yeah, it's cute. That's something like it has to be the glasses.
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Wait, did they name all of the items? They didn't just name them like what they are?
Woohoo!
I mean, it kind of is, but like, okay.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Wait, so okay. Doesn't that mean that if I try to date anyone, it has to be through her, which I guess means that she's a part of the relationship?
Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
What if my things hate me because I took them for granted? What happens?
Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better.
Skylar,
and
please.
I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, Let's go on a date right now.
With you? Okay, let's go. How does dating
So, we are going
items
to
work?
awaken our first dateable object.
Is it not you?
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Wait, what? I thought it was gonna be the glasses girl. The glass. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Hold space?
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Oh.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
So... Dorian? Like my snick? Oh, 'cause Dorian. Okay, got it. I got it. I understand now.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I am Chaos Reborn. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
Look at all the keys around his neck. Why do I have multiple keys?
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear.
Wait. But he just got attacked, basically. Why does he look
After
okay?
awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Okay.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
No, you know what? No.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
You don't want to date Dorian?
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
That is
If
fair.
everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
He's not wrong.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
That's
A
fair.
true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That is fair.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
So I can't fuck him. I meant, sorry, date him.
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Who's Reggie?
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Friends.
Friends. As it should be.
As it should be. Okay.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points.
Okay.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Okay. Wait, what? What number went up? This one? Like watching a baby deer learn to walk only with less dignity. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Honestly, that seems... Because the fact that you're dating objects, your parents love you, they just don't like you very much. Damn. You get kicked out of a library for being too boring. That's crazy. You're the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Damn. What's key? Oh, it just... Oh, okay. Oh, specs, I understand. Knowledge, brain power, logic, career, cunning... Okay.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Okay.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. I gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
You gonna date my phone? Take out my phone. Awaken my phone. My phone would...
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you.
Oh, how
shooting
cute!
you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
How cute!
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face. Your life just got a whole lot better. That's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
How things... Wait, what's your name? What's my phone's name?
Hello, hello.
Oh, yeah, that that makes sense. She's adorable. Wait.
Hey
Does she have
there.
tattoos? She has tattoos on her leg.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Wait, the human on board with the... Oh, okay, okay.
I've been doing a little tutorial with him about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Okay. What? What kind of schedule does a phone have?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat.
Oh.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Oh, okay.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Okay.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Okay.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Maggie the Magnifying... They had a lot of fun making up these
Gotta
names.
run. Another call coming in.
Bye, Phoenicia.
Onward.
Now, go awaken the
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own...
On its own shelf next to the piano. I have a piano? That is... Oh, there it is. What do you look
There's a
like?
distinct air of mystery to the
Wait.
private eye that stands
How
before you.
cute.
She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
On the meme?
You're not a suspect, are you?
I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on him.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Wait, I don't know the meme, I don't think. What's the meme? I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. Oh, I'll do my best, but no guarantees.
Truthful. As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Rumors? Oh, rumors, okay.
Ooh, that tickles.
Oh, that, okay.
Unlike Skylar's data dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Ooh, can't wait to find you, all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
You can run out of charges?
Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need it.
I can run out of charges? Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. See, how do you pronounce that? Bryce? Wait, okay. Thinks you should. Mention someone named Reggie when you first met him. The bedroom. Wait, where's my bedroom? Upstairs in my bedroom, first door to the left. Can I run? I can't run. Yeah, my house is huge. I live here by myself? That's crazy. With a huge ass bed?
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. Oh. How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
So does that mean if I change her pillows, her head stuff would be different?
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Honestly, that's fair. My bed is like my one true love.
Hey there, stranger.
Wait, why are you talking like that? Wait, why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Betty, got it. Bed, yes. Oh, it's little. That's pretty cool. I really like these designs. They're actually pretty cool.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
It's true.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Wouldn't that mean that if I invited a person over to sleep, wouldn't we be like sleeping on top of? Would it just be like, okay, well, I'm not gonna think too hard on
Will
this.
you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Oh no, she wants a threesome. Okay. I hope so.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
Do I bring objects to Betty and sleep with them? Because that'd be wild.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not.
Hey, it's not my fault.
But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Dude, this girl wants to fuck. That's just what it is. I'd love to get to know you on a more intimate level.
Oh, but I already know you intimately. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
It's a date?
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
I thought I had my glasses on this whole time.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
Okay, so get on top
Today,
of Betty.
I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Okay, cool. Is there a limit to how many people I can?
Hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Wait, I've already talked to her, so... Already talked to this. Okay. Bed which you hold in. Not too firm, not too soft. But... Wait, how do I go to bed? Do I? Oh, okay. Oh, I for some weird reason thought. Okay, wait, shoot, I didn't even pay attention to the continue to awaken dateable objects.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
What if I want you to follow me?
Oh, you certainly can.
Yes, I win. Wait, what?
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
But I want to confess my undying love to you.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Thank you. I don't know you.
I don't
So,
know you.
If you want to get to know
That honestly,
me
that's
better,
fair.
take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see. Champ. Any other questions?
Do I have any questions? Where do I go next? Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Wait, so I'm like, am I only able to... Okay, sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
Nope.
Any other questions?
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but
Let me guess, it only works inside my house.
when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Wait, what? Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Oh. Not the... Not the data drones.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun.
So I have to be a hikikomori and not ever leave my house?
Any other questions?
Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A, well, mysterious reason.
So you're not gonna tell me. Can I know what that reason is?
Not until I know that I can trust you.
Okay. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Oh god.
Since there's no one else here you could ask about it.
Thank you for reminding me to hydrate.
I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do. And date.
What if my character was Aro? Okay, sounds like a plan.
Any other questions?
I don't think so.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go!
Let's date!
Wait, I want to talk to the bed again. Wait, actually... I forgot. Did she say that she had a limit? Where is my friend? Why hasn't she messaged me? Thanks for the pets.
Hey there.
I love you too, Space! How are you?
Yeah. You were very animated last night.
Thanks for the sub. It's been 22 months? That's crazy. You assume the limits are the hearts. Wait, there are. Where?
I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
It's a secret feature? Wait. Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen.
Wait, what?
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Content concerns? What is... What? What? Stop right when you're not talking to someone. Oh. More.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies! If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
It's not... It's not something that can't be on stream, right? Is it? I wasn't told. Space, I'll gladly turn you on. What are you talking about? Like... But wait, hold on. Is it something that's safe for stream? I assume it is, right? No one told me that it wouldn't be. What? You're the one who said it. I don't understand. Wait, what kind of things are you looking for? I want to know.
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
That's a lot.
If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Oh, okay, sure. Okay, let's do it.
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it.
I honestly thought she meant like if things get too spicy, then she would like make sure it doesn't happen or something, and I was like, what?
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Well, that's the whole reason you came over here.
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Oh, so it was spicy. Skylar is cute.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm cool with that. No, I'm okay with this type of stuff.
Carry on, then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you hang out with us too much? Is it because me and Dalaran are always just horny at each other? Or just horny in general? Space is used to that, though. I'm always horny on Maine. Sure, we're gonna talk about eating food. Sure.
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear. I was way off base with my guess. After seeing you be so lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into.
Betty. I mean...
You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
Honestly?
I'll be the judge of that. Go on.
Wait, okay. Sure, let's do this last one.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one.
What? It's a dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes with people banging in the background. Wait, hold on, what?
Oh, well. I already like where this is going.
Of course I accidentally picked that one. On Dragonback. Yes.
Ooh, then what?
Only the Mad King stood before the throne that was rightfully mine. Wow.
So what did you do?
Oh, what? I had to reread that because I'm all like, oh. Wait a minute. I'm gonna choose it. I'm gonna choose it. Like, yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes. Good for you. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
Oh, it's okay, Betty. You don't have good dreams?
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
Haven't I had her for years?
But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
The head glitches. It's honestly just me. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I have a little dragon on my webcam and it's blocking the camera just a smidge. I didn't realize until just now. My girlfriend got me a little dragon that's like 3D printed and really like it can move, like it's like articulated. It's pretty cool. It's an Eastern dragon. But it's green and not blue, but it's still really cute.
I hope you're satisfied.
This game
I'm
is
so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Can't wait.
See you tonight.
Oh, I see the hearts now. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this door a dateable? No, you're kidding. Can I just open the door? Wait, why is there so many? The individual pillows is wild. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Maggie was downstairs next to my piano. that I... Dude, this house is huge for someone who lives by themselves. Like, why do you have 6 chairs? Why do you have 2 tables? The fruit bowl? Wait, hold on. The fruit bowl? The toaster? The little chicken timer? Oh my god. Wait, can I open this? Wait, why are these separate items that I can... Okay. Stop messing around. Hold on. Wait, what is this? Why is that? Well, the name of the game is Date Everything. Yeah, you're right. What is this? Why do you have... Oh... See if that hot sauce is extra spicy. Honestly, that's fair. Oh, you know, you're right about those 6 chairs. Wait, are they... They're separate chairs. They're separate items. Wait, okay. Do you want me to see about the hot sauce? No, it looks like it is... They're all one object. They're all one object. Cool, kid. Do you want me to see what the condiment... Not even the condiment. There's peas! Okay. Wait, what's up, Ace? You've never been with sextuplets before. Dude, what if they don't even look the same? What happens then? I'm curious. But that would use up 2 of my things, right? See if the table and chairs... No, look, it lights up separately. If they don't look the same, it's even... You know what? I'm just gonna find out. Let's see.
Oh, coming! Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Wait, why do you have wheels? You don't have wheels here.
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Are you all of the chair?
The cones are starting to melt.
Coming!
Oh. I guess it is just one chair.
Stop by for another night of some theater.
So it's just one chair. I'm thinking. Wait. I can check the data decks. Wait. I gotta scroll through all of them to find it. Wait, hold on. I got this. It's Maggie. That's Betty. Why is there 5 people on number 72? 1, 2, 3. What is this, like dating a boy band? Wait, that'd be pretty cool actually. Hold on. Who's this one that looks like they have horns? There's a fan. Wait, where's the chair? Wait, where's the chair? I thought is it because I didn't technically get introduced to the chair? I don't know. Maybe. I could find out. Wait, let me talk to Maggie first. Some of them are multiple but have different forms based on which one of the items you're talking to.
You and I both never know when another suspect will turn up. Why not? Here are some rumors that I have Johnny Splash. Shower. Location. Downstairs bathroom. Winifred water heater. Location. Office closet. Lyric literature. Books. Location. Anywhere.
Oh, okay, so that one is just books in general then, I guess.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find. The Shadow knows because he's here.
The Shadow? Can
Word
I
on
date the
beat is
shadow?
that he's hiding in a permanent shadow.
Permanent shadow.
If you can find one around here, I would investigate. You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your
Wait, sorry,
eyelids,
what's your
as it
question?
were.
I must have missed
Phoenicia
it.
can help you track down plenty of other rumors.
Sorry, I think I missed your question. Up. What do you mean tip for the next one? Wait, I want to try to find the vacuum cleaner now. Wait, do you think it's the vacuum cleaner or the hairdryer? I have a workout room? That's crazy. I don't see a hairdryer. There's a ducky. There's a rubber ducky. Did I miss the hairdryer? Is that it? This place is huge. I don't see a vacuum either. Electrical panel? Why is there a door that's locked in my own house? That's weird. Did I ever fix the window? Oh, they did fix the window. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Where is the vacuum? Why do I not have a vacuum? I assume I can't leave the house. Okay. This is the washer, How do I not have a vacuum cleaner? What is going on here? Oh, there's a vacuum cleaner. Let's see if this is the one.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of...
He's not a
custom
cowboy, but I
armor.
like
No, it's
him.
something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression.
He's cute, yeah, he's
Stranger
cute.
still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales.
Lana, hello! How have you been?
Woo! Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Is it bad that I want him to take off his shirt?
I'm up to 3 hours.
3 hours! I mean, it looks like he has muscles underneath those, like... Wild garlic seeds. Wait, like in real life?
Alright, now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover.
Of
Friends
course your
call me
name's
Hoover.
Hoover. Yeah. He's real cute though.
What's up?
Henry Hoove.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up?
That's pretty cool.
Today was supposed to be my day off.
This is supposed to be your day off. I might have dropped a whole packet of wet noodles. No, I'd love to chat. Please, I want to get to know you.
Sure. What about?
Never mind. I was gonna say something super horny, but I shouldn't.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about.
Damn. It's really such a shame that he's wearing a shirt.
I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
You have a haunted attic?
Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Are you sure? Haven't been to the crawl space either. Wait, I should have asked about the
Mystery
haunted.
that'll never be solved. Trust me. That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Did I empty your bag for you? Seems pretty... Looks big! Wait. I'm gonna say looks big.
Oh, it is. Big enough to take whatever needs taken.
Yeah? How do you take it? Like, wait.
I'm all purpose on whatever surface, babe.
Thank you for picking that option.
Hard or soft, rough or smooth, I can do it any way it needs to be done.
You can do it any way it needs to be done. Okay, I mean, like...
Only thing I'm not so good with is liquid.
Just suck it up. Ah, yes, spills. We're talking about spills, of course. Uh-huh, yeah.
What else would we be talking about?
He wasn't being purposely horny. I thought he was being horny on purpose. Just other dirty things.
Right, exactly. My specialty. Investigating dirt and other things.
And other things. Okay. You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
What? What's the hardest part of your job?
Probably trying to get stuff out from under Koa.
I'm assuming Koa's the couch.
Sometimes he can be a bit too easygoing. He just lies there and I've got to work hard to clean up around him. But I love the guy. Can't help but admire his chill. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day.
No, I want to talk to you
Why
more.
don't you come back and see me next time you got a minute?
Yes.
I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
Wait, Koa is an old vacuum cleaner? I'd love to go someplace with you.
Sounds like a plan.
Cool. Is he an old vacuum? He doesn't look that old to me. I don't know who... Oh wait, right. Let's see. Johnny Splat is contained in any books found all over. Okay. Might not be a final resting place, but it's definitely where you watch your TV. Okay. Permanent shadow. Steam queen. The office clock. You thought it was a cat? Koa? Oh no, actually. Apparently it might be where this thing. Because they said stuff that's dateable. Wait a minute, are those consoles? Oh, maybe. Should we try the couch? Let me try the couch. Let's try the couch.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch,
Sir?
his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
He has money on his belt.
Hello.
He looks so cozy.
He pats the seat.
Come on and take a load off.
Okay, so I want, like, do they turn into a human form when I see them? And then the object is still...
I'm Koa, by the way.
Oh, he is the couch. Okay, that's what I thought.
Here, oi.
Pleasure.
Hey, thanks.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
He's very chill. Did you want to be alone?
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know?
Honestly, that's fair.
Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together.
Sometimes it's nice to just chill and...
You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Yes. I love that. It's like loving someone but leaving them alone? No. Different. Yeah, I love that.
Right on. You get it then.
I want this money.
I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word.
That's basically what having
It
animals
means not
is like.
forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
Singing Fall Out Boy in your head.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Beautiful.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing.
He falls asleep.
When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You
Did
find
they really?
yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
What? Is this the money that's in your crotch? Is this my pocket change? Wait.
You know it. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally.
Makes sense.
We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
Friendship? Wait, giving someone stuff you found is... Oh.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Of course.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you
He
want.
has a little pillow
right?
next to him.
I'm just so comfy.
He is chill. I like him. Oh. Oh, I ran out of datables. Or not datables, but... I realized, since there's only a set amount, it'll take me a while before I actually... get... whatchamacallit? Oops. Before I get... Because I'm friends... with him. Likes friendship, dislikes nonsense. Because I only have one right now. Talk to Hoover again. I wish to talk to Hoover again. Lou! How are you? Oh, I gotta hydrate. Okay.
Hey! Nice to see you again.
Oh god. Look at Blue taking care of me and then throwing stuff at me. It has been forever. I'm pretty good. I took a break from streaming because life was stressful, and now I'm back. How have you been?
Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest rising and falling with panted breaths. He bends over, both hands on his knees, his forehead and cheeks shining.
Give me just a sec.
You okay?
Yep. Okay. That was a little difficult.
What was? You seem pretty winded. Pictures of good days and bad days.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's...
Seems like my suction is a little light right now.
Your suction is light right now. That's not good. We gotta fix that. Oh, but Blue, I hope overall your life has been good, though.
Maybe I better take a second to catch my breath. So, what brings you by?
Just wanted to get to know you a bit.
I'd love that. When I go somewhere first, though, I'd love to do something fun. Truth is, I haven't been out in a while to do anything fun. Kinda on the go, because of my job.
Maybe we go get a drink? Wait, no, he can't even... You used an Ultra Ball and everything.
You read my mind. Let's crack a can.
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark liquid. It smells like alcohol, sure, but there's another strange scent you can't quite place.
Cheers!
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of motor oil, and it leaves an unpleasantly greasy feeling behind.
Oh, don't finish drinking that. Bit greasy for my taste.
The grease is my favorite part. So, how you feeling? Sure. I'm an open book. I mean, lyrics like actually an open book. Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know?
What are you looking for in a partner? Sure, let's do that.
Oh.
You need to shower
no.
because you're gross. Okay. Go be nice and clean. But I'll be back. No, you'll be back. I'll be here. That's what I meant to say. I will be waiting. Welcome back, Ace.
To be honest, I've been feeling a little overwhelmed lately to think about love. I've got a lot on my back. It's not that I don't want love. I just don't have room for it.
You don't have room for love?
What else can I tell you?
Something weighing you down lately?
I mean, my suction's not the same as it once was. I'm struggling to get up in the morning.
Hands covered in dirt right now. Oh. Honestly though, garlic plants smell really nice. That's pretty cool. Where did you find wild garlic though?
Lately, I just feel like I've got no space in my life.
Oh no.
But I'm not sure why. I've got amazing friends, and I love my job. Every day I get to go around the house, and I encounter so many amazing things. I collect them in my bag. I've got everything you can think of.
Exploring the backyard. Oh, okay. You guys just have wild garlic in your backyard? That's crazy. That's pretty cool, though.
I'm amazed at the stuff I find.
But you still feel empty inside?
That's just it. But I don't know what to do about it.
What if you empty your bag?
Emptied it? Oh. Wow. I don't think I could do that. If I emptied it, there'd be nothing left. And then what would I be? Just empty. Just nothing.
Oh, you meant bear, not beer. Okay, okay. You guys get bears?
Just, No. No, I can't do that.
What if you just...
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you meant deer, not beer. Okay. I was like, you guys get bears? That's crazy.
All that stuff is kind of private. I mean, I'd love to show you some things, but why should I trust you? Sorry, but maybe I'll show you later. When I know you better.
That's
Anyway,
fair.
I probably better go. Thanks for hanging out.
How do I know how much they like me so far? Wait, the light bulb too? Right. Oops. Oh. There's a little cat clock. I assume that's probably the cat. A light switch? What do I want to try? Wait, what is this? Oops. Read between the lines. Oh, you're fine. You are A-okay. Okay, I'm gonna probably do the books, maybe? Since they're everywhere anyways.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell.
Oh.
What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
Are they reading a romance novel between two fans?
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Oh, okay. But what if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation.
With the little comics?
It would probably go something like this.
You watch your language, Buster.
Oh, a bit prudish, but educated. I like it. My name is Lyric.
Lyric. Oh.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Lionel? No.
I'm the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
Oh.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light.
Okay.
This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. Like, what? Wait, this one just says, a gay dumbbell fucked my car's butt and now they're both pregnant.
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
That's what it says. See, it says, a gay dumbbell fucked my car's butt and now they're both pregnant.
Oh, this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. This is like one molecule of ice that's floating near the tip of the iceberg. And the iceberg is 2,000 miles wide.
Amazing.
What do you mean? Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
That seems like a big hole. Oh no, we gotta do something about that.
We do? We? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me?
Yes.
Co-author the first book of Lyric? Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting.
What kind of book
I
does
have
he
some
wanna
materials
write, though?
together. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. Need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Okay. Oops. Permanent shadow. Office closet. Let's find the office closet. Wait, does this mean I'm spending all day just... all day just talking to objects in my house? Why is this in the closet? Warning, hot. Okay, let's find out.
Normally you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Oh.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change.
Wow.
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
She's pretty.
She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
What? What? Ah!
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
They have glasses on, or aviators. Daviators is what they're calling it. That lets you view objects as.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands.
It's
exhaling
technology,
loudly.
apparently. I don't know why.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Makes sense.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
She's pretty, though.
Here I am just talking, and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you. How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm not sure how friendship level works with them, though. Can I call you Winnie?
Oh, I don't really like nicknames from people I don't really know.
That makes
Nothing
sense.
personal, darling. I hope you understand. Shush now. That wasn't no nickname. That was a pleasantry. Consider yourself lucky. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does? It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
Okay, so there's Daisuke, River. Wetter is better. What turn on it? Go with the flow. Warm her up. Is River water? Find this fragile friend all over the kitchen. What do you mean all over the kitchen? Why would he be all over the kitchen? Maybe water pipes? But wait, can you date utensils? Wait, why can't I? All over the kitchen? I don't know. Oh, is it the plates? I think there's plates and stuff all over the kitchen. But oh. But that wouldn't make sense with the water heater. Okay, I'm pretty sure river is the water though. Let me see. Is the glass separate? I'm pretty sure river is the water, so...
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you. She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
Didn't you get enough of me in the shower this morning?
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
You see me naked every day and I still don't even know your name.
It's sexier that way, isn't it? You're the star, and I'm just me. Besides, it's better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
Got something to hide?
Hide? What the hell have I got to hide? Your body is 60% me. Who's hiding anything?
What? I always thought it was 70%.
That statistic is incorrect. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River. What can I do for you?
That makes sense. Just River, no last name?
Just River. Like chair.
Chair?
Chair. World famous pop star known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Oh, that one.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her. She does. I wish I did too.
Oh,
Is there a
River.
version of me you like best? Water, steam, ice, some form in between?
Can I say of course there is and then say water?
Of course? Oh god. Don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before. She looks everywhere but at...
Look, I've been here. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Please wait.
She is gone.
Oh no! I was hoping I could say of course and then just... that's not what I... okay. Well, since there's only one last datable left, guess I'll go to my bed.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening.
Oh, okay, so your bed is laying on your bed.
She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing? Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too.
Dude, this girl's so horny and I'm here for it.
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Oh my. Honestly, that's fair. What sort of fantasy?
Oh, well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me.
Oh.
Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Oh my. No one in their right mind could ignore you.
You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible. But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dreams.
Huh.
I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
Really too bad.
It is, isn't it? But I guess it isn't necessarily a fix for my problem. Just would have been nice to have that in my pocket for when my dreams turn dark. Ah, well. My lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
There are plenty of other ways to sleep soundly.
Yeah, you're right. Well, what can you do, Maybe I'll take up meditation. I'm gonna go ask Mac if he can help me look some things up. See you tonight, then? Me too.
Who's Mac? Okay, give me one moment, guys. Because I haven't met this one yet. Oh wait, Hoover. Because I haven't met who this is. Okay. I liked it, so I'm about to go buy it right now. Just I just have to Oh. Okay, then I have to meet her. Hold on. Where is Steam? Store. I need to. I'm not surprised that I like it. It's $30. Let's go. Let's go. Continue to payment. Let's go. Okay, so now that I bought it, do I have to reload? I don't know. She looks like maybe the laundry basket. I will find out. Hold on. I think I have to now download the actual one. Wait. I can't hit continue. Wait, I have to get the actual, I have to play the actual, where is it? I don't know if it'll save my file or if I have to, oh, on the roof. I was thinking, I thought the one holding the laundry basket. She's the first one you meet, the glasses girl. You okay, Mochi? In my defense, I was trying to buy the game.
Team 17.
Sassy Chat Games.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I do have to start over. Ah, okay, fine. Oh, I can choose my place of residence? Or city of residence? The Milky Way. Oh man. I have to.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our time.
I was hoping it'd be one of those demos where you could continue.
Valdivianites,
You know?
Happy Tuesday from your favorite, as you know. Today, a coincidence.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Hi there. I'll have to look up that term later.
Oh.
I'm Tom, your manager.
Oops.
But
I
you might
forgot.
find it easy. I'm not from Seems that's wonderful.
Sure.
Okay, champ.
Hey! Oh god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Just keep that never give it. And remember, you literally. Oh, I gotta get. You got this.
Okay.
You have new tasks.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Let me give you a refund.
Wow, thanks! You're the best.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm... Thank you very
I ordered this couch, but it popped it on my kitchen. Yay!
I am a science teacher. This is not a meeting. Ah.
Hello, my name is... Thank you for noticing. Have a happy...
Okay, there you go.
Valdivianites.
Well, the...
And this is where I lose my job.
Got a quick minute. And it is going to be... you and I will be... So keep following the leadership.
Okay.
So, one of the effects. I'm sorry for getting you this job. Oh, well, are you on this? Well, who knows? Talk to you later.
Okay. Why? There's no way to
Hello?
skip this.
I will return.
Oh no! No, I messed up. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. It looks like he'll give it to me anyways. That's fine. Oh man. the self-love and well-being guide. I'm kind of sad that I have to start over now that I've got the actual game. I should have just bought the game to begin with.
You're not quite sure how it happened. You don't remember inviting...
Hey there! Hope you're ready.
I'm worried about this part. Wait. Oh! Oh, I can do... Okay.
Sweet. So, we are go up to a door.
You're still no fun.
Okay, so it looks like I can skip the tutorial, sort of.
Hey?
You sure about that? Human, you seem like a...
Feels good, yeah? Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go. Okay, open it up.
A beautiful stranger.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face. Huh.
Okay.
Hello!
Now go awaken them.
Which of course is...
Okay.
There's a distinct...
Well... Aha!
Bad.
You're not a suspect, are you? I'll leave you take a look at good luck. Oh!
Okay.
Standing here in... How she's...
Hey there, stranger.
Okay, there you go. Now...
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think? Oh.
Wait! Oh... I hope that didn't make her not like me.
Good morning. Maybe finally find some love. You certainly can. But I'm still in my on the clock with a new user, you know?
Okay.
You bet. So, if take a look at my app starting tomorrow. Any other questions?
Oh, I guess that's it.
But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined.
Okay, cool.
Let's date!
Okay. So, I still... Not credits. Okay. Is it because... Okay. I will probably save my bed for last. But I do still want to meet up with Hoover. I like him. Why can't I run? Oh. I still like Hoover. I want...
There's something strange. No, stranger still.
What's that?
He lets out...
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for. I'm up. All right, I can give you my name's Hoover.
Okay. I definitely want him. I should probably just meet everyone and see who I...
You were here to chat. Today was supposed to be my day off. Sure. What about? You know it. I mean, I have. Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay. Did I? Just a rumor, I'm sure. That's right. I love my work, but I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
It looks big.
Oh, it is. Big enough to take whatever needs taking. On all-purpose, hard or soft. Only thing I'm not so good with is liquid. What else would we be talking about? Right, investigate and other things. Yeah, but makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
What do you do for fun?
Well, I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink. These days, I don't know. Nothing to worry about. Hey, it's been great, but how about you come back and see me? I feel like I haven't gotten, and maybe, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink? Sounds like a...
Okay. Let's see. I want to try... Okay, I know the water heater was pretty. I think the shower was supposed to be one.
Normally you try to, but as you beyond the
Bubbling boiler.
It takes.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was. Yeah. How you doing, sweetheart?
She's pretty.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to do. Did you just ask your water heater? It's okay. But I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go. I don't see you around.
Okay, so River is the water. I didn't figure out what Daisuke was, but we see.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Wet hot love. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
Okay.
And a mighty fine sense of humor about you, too. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess.
I wonder
right up there with calf roping.
Calf roping? Okay.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stay. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Or maybe you're more of a Ooh, spicy. Makes my mouth water just thinking about it. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out. Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Johnny Splash. Right.
Whoa! And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
Okay, well, you're doing great.
I'm just trying to do my old great-granddaddy proud. It was a septic tank, you know. 1,000-gallon. Double compartment. Polyethylene. Through and through. No fooling.
Okay.
Ain't that the truth? It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by.
I'm the only one who lives.
Told. It can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place.
Just toilet and
Toilet
dishwater.
water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting.
Uh.
To meet someone famous or important.
Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs, ain't no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Again, depends on the bathroom.
Well, ain't that the truth, huh? You know what I usually spend all my time doing around here.
Living with attractive strangers?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99%. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
1 week. Here.
Absolutely not. But I reckon you'd be mighty clean, huh? It takes the average person 12 minutes.
I'm wasting a ton of water.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God. Here's my point about for the average person, it's 12. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day
is? No, my smarts is not there. Mine all feel endless.
Go off or muchacha. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes, which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
1% of my day is grooming my armpit hair, please. That's a problem?
It's gosh darn terrible. See, I'm a shop if I ain't being used. It ain't like I can't just hop on over to the mall shop for a milkshake and some lacking noodling. No, I'm just here. Perpetual. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible?
You're gosh darn right. It makes me feel unfulfilled, bored stiff, like a scare, like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
It's okay, you're doing great as a shower.
I appreciate that, but do you ever feel like you were destined for something more? Listen, there just ain't much reason to have your head up. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splat, and that's all there is to it.
Yes, tell me about your dream.
Oh, what the heck? Now, I reckon I usually don't do this. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams.
On one condition. Sass! I need 60. What's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Sure.
Hope I'll see you. The plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure.
Your water pressure. Okay, okay. Let's see. I got 2 more left. Wait, what's this? Discord.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Kind of. My life got a lot weird.
How? What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Glasses with special glasses.
What's so special about them?
They make gajinkas out of the stuff in your house.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
I'm still on the first part.
I might be developing relationships
You
with them.
understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
You're gonna love this so much. What? I'm 1,000% serious.
Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
called Date
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, platter up, so it's plates probably. Wait, why does this say soggy bottom boy? Wait, haunted attic. I'm curious about the haunted attic. Where would the attic? You know what I realized? I want to know what the gym equipment looked like.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
Damn, it's hard to maintain an athletic routine. Leave me
Mid-squat,
alone.
he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
You know, it's hard. It's hard to maintain a routine.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here.
I was starting
to think you forgot about me.
No, for real. Well, what happened was...
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Yeah, where?
Ladies and gentlemen!
With the...
Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the duke of dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Your name is Shuttlecock?
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
I'm gonna smile politely.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or
That's
wherever
the thing
I'm
they
playing.
hit in badminton. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like...
This is fine for pal.
I call it a birdie. What about more than pals?
More than pal?
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
Oh no, he's stupid.
So, like, best friends?
Oh no, he's stupid. Best friends who have sex, sure.
Oh, man, well, my best friend I also have sex with could call me Dunk, too.
What?
Shit, you could call me just about anything if you say it hot. Anyway, it's great to see you here, finally.
Yeah, of course it has to be the one that says cock.
He grows very serious, placing a strong...
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
What the... what the shit? Okay.
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much
The
sometimes.
shake weight
But
thing.
you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
He's an athlete, of course he is. As someone who's dating a jock, yes, they are. They aren't the smartest, and I love that.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!"
What if I just like to watch people work out?
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right.
Hell yeah! We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow. After all, working out without a problem. So you come back here when you're... Meet me by the weight rack, all right? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have...
Okay, so I want to... The bed will probably be the first one that I try to...
Hey there. Yeah, you were...
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature. It's called It Gives You the Chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You on it. Okay, hang on. Betty, you cool with that?
Yes.
Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay with the secret stuff.
I wonder what sort of dream you were having. Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
Right. This is the...
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one. Oh, well. I already like where this is. Ooh, then what? So what did you do? Oh, you're lucky to... I can't say I've been so blessed.
What do you mean?
It's just... I haven't slept well for years, but it's not something I want... All I care about. I just want you... I hope you're satisfied. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Can't wait.
See you tonight.
Okay. That was the last of it. I got no more hearts left. Okay. I want to know what the treadmill looks like. Trophies. There's a cat. Is the treadmill the same guy or a different guy?
To crane your neck upwards as you try to take
you're like
in
a
the
Viking.
entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
Is he turning Super Saiyan? Oh. Wow, you're big.
Indeed I am. Big, brazen, and bodacious. I am, and I am a positive. So, yeah, I am a genius. Of course I do. To do otherwise would be illogical. Are you accusing me of being illogical?
No.
You I see the surge come to me at this pen group.
What? Why did he get so upset? Okay, well. There are various weights here. Let me see if this is a different one.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today. We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
What? Oh man, did I waste it? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was the same person. Okay. We're gonna talk to Hoover because I really like him.
Hey, nice to see
Wait,
you again.
what you put together earlier you just didn't want to spoil?
Hoove holds one finger.
Give me just a sec. Okay, that was maybe. So, what brings you by? I'm not sure if I mentioned it last, and I'll never turn down as long as I'm not on the job.
How about a drink?
You
Hoove hands
Cheers.
The drink tastes distinctly like
Sure,
the
I'll
scent
just
of
say it's
motor oil.
delicious.
It's a craft brew. Got a few drops of engine oil in the mix. Really gets my motor running. So, how you feeling? You better believe the hankies are playing the Sox. Really? Well, whatever. Baby, come on. We don't want to miss it.
Hoove takes you to Valdivia Arena, where the two of you witness an athletic event on par with the greatest games the human world could ever offer. You cheer your hearts out side by side.
Sports ball.
Is your heart pounding from the thrill of the game? Or is it...
Ah, what a game! You got that right!
Oh, he roots for the hankies.
Me too.
What you do if I kissed you?
What do you think I would do? There's only one way to find out for sure.
The
You lean
overheating?
in to press a gentle kiss to Hoove's lips, and you're pleased when he reciprocates. He doesn't push it any further, but he's more than happy to meet your energy in kind.
Oh, that's fair about the horns. I forgot about the horns.
When you finally pull away from him, his eyes are still closed for just a moment.
I finally
When
kissed
your
one
eyes
of the
meet
furniture
again,
things.
he gives you a sweet
Or
smile.
items.
Oh, wow. That was hot.
Excuse me while I reform myself into something solid. That's funny. I'm gonna click that one.
Now, what were we talking about again?
He's gonna ask you to spend the night.
I love the idea. I've got a lot on my back right now. Let's see how things go next time we hang out. Okay? Sure. I mean, yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know?
Are you looking for a partner?
Oh, to be honest, it's not that I don't. What else can I tell you? My suction lately, but I've got amazing. Every day I get to collect them in my bed. Be amazed at the stuff I find.
Do you still feel empty inside?
Yes, but I don't know what to do about all that stuff. I mean, I'd love to show you. Why should I trust you?
Remember that kiss?
Oh, do I ever? All right. Tell you what. I guess I'll take a few things out.
Oh wait, this is different from earlier.
This is a button I found under the coffee table. It's red and shiny and I don't know. I just love it.
Why don't I hold it for you?
Would you? Wow. That would be amazing. And it would free up some room. Here, you take it. Wow. I feel lighter already. Okay. Up next is this ball of Linton hair. It's pretty much what it looks like.
Do you love it?
Honestly, no. I just keep it because, Actually, I have no idea why I still have this.
Would you be willing to part with it?
Yeah, why not? Goodbye, gross lint ball. You served me well. All right, but how about this? It's an old crumpled up collectible card.
Oh.
Could be worth some money, don't you think?
Want me to keep it somewhere for you?
Sure, that would be great. Cohen, thanks for taking the time to help me with my problem. And for hanging out with me today. That was great. I'm always around for everyone else here. So it's a little new for me to find someone to take care of me like that. I'd love to see you again soon. Don't be a stranger, okay?
I don't know what I did differently, but cool. Oh wait. There was, they said the plates. No.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him.
Wait, no, he's cute.
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello? What? Oh no! Did he not like me trying to talk to him? No, he is cute. I definitely want to date that one.
Betty reclines luxuriously on. She looks effortlessly.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing? Oh, was it? Well, I've been trying to have, but I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasy. Oh, I have sometimes.
Already
I do
did
maybe
this
sometimes, but
one.
what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that you are so sweet. But no, I practiced for years, but it never worked for me. Not once. Really? It must be wonderful getting to choose what. But there's no point in dwelling. Ah, well, I do wish I could get a little peace at night. That's all.
What's the problem exactly?
Oh, no. Don't waste another. Well, may I see you tonight then?
Can't wait.
Me too.
Okay, so that was... Wait. I smooched Hoover, and you're telling me that we don't have a relationship status yet? Maggie with Betty. Oh, not for her yet. Really? He dislikes letting go. Oh. Ah. And this guy, he likes battles, weapons, braids. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go for the plates. Because as weird as it sounds, he was cute.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Oh, what's up, nerd? Damn. Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down.
Why do I like his voice, though?
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition.
Your current
I prefer
condition?
to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
My fault you got hurt.
You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher's for?
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
That was kind of hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
You disagree? Disagree with what?
Are you listening?
Oh, that was very hot. Yes, yes, yes.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Okay, well, I know who I'm going for.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared. Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory.
Okay.
Farewell.
I don't know who that is, but his voice is nice. I also like Hoover though. I can't believe there's 100 of these
I've been
guys.
looking forward to seeing you. I gotta tell you, letting go of that stuff has me feeling so light and free. I've even done some more of the things I used to do when I was younger, like dance.
Like dance.
It's like, I don't know, I feel like myself again. Almost, anyway. I was thinking, maybe we could try letting some more stuff go? You really helped me with that last time. Spending time together really helped me trust you.
Aw.
I love your company. So, we could do something else first, but it's up to you. Whatever you think is best. That sounds tasty. I definitely don't want to drink too much, but nice, especially when shared with a friend like you.
A friend? We smooched. I'd like to think we're more than just friends.
Maybe we are. Things have been so confusing, but I do feel like there's some real heat here between us.
Maybe another kiss might clarify.
Let's find out.
Hoove kisses you with a passion and heat that leaves you positively trembling with desire. You're almost tempted to feel yourself, just to make sure that you've not actually melted into a puddle of goo.
I have not. Holy bananas, that tongue was a great touch.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say there might be something here. Now, where were we? Right, let's have that drink. What should we start with? I don't want to get too messed up, but I love a good buzz.
Something on the lighter side then?
Ooh, like lighter fluid?
Like lighter
I don't know how
fluid.
that would go down in my gears, but I'm willing to try it if you are.
No.
Oh, right, sure.
Hoove takes a sip of water. His...
Okay. Should we have something else? I gotta say, I don't feel anything. Now you're talking. Got a lovely buzz going on. How are you feeling?
I could still catch that game.
You're right. I'm super. I have to know. Or a super fan.
A super fan. Okay.
Then, who did the Hankies trade their right basket for? And oh wait.
What? Wait. Maybe it's that one?
I can't believe it. You got that one? Okay, now this next one is for stat nerds. How many runs did Bleachido Suzuki win the Laundry Home Run Challenge by?
A trick question. Again?
No freaking way! Only one more question, and I'll be thoroughly convinced. What is the Hanks' original stadium name before it was renamed the Valdivia Arena?
Is it this again? Is it just trick questions?
I can't even believe this! Even I didn't know that. You know the team even better than me. I bow to you. Now, let's get...
Once again, you find yourself in the Valdivia Arena with Hoove. Enjoy...
Let's go, Hankies! Let's go! That's it! Love the enthusiasm!
He's so cute.
Here's the final inning. Bases loaded. Tie game. Hankies are pitching. Hey, what should the pitcher throw?
Hit the batter. Curveball.
Wow! Strike one! She let it go right by it! Okay, what should the next pitch be?
Why are you asking me? Maybe a screwball?
Look at the movement on that! What? Okay, this is it. But what pitch should he throw?
What? Fastball then, I guess.
And see!
Hoove jumps right out of his seat, fists held high in the air.
And the Hankies win! The Hanks win! This is the best day of my life!
Wait, no, he's actually really cute.
Well, on this great note, what do you say we look at a few other things in my bag? So, I've been thinking. I have a bunch of things left. I could let them all go at once, or I can go one by one and maybe keep a few. What do you think?
Let's go piece by piece.
Let's take a look at what's in there. Ooh, I've got this origami bird.
Wait, that's cute. It looks precious.
All right. Next up is this. Wait, what is this? I think it's
Good Lord, throw that away.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Not even sure I want to touch it again.
Pretty, please get rid of it.
I'm just gonna leave it where it is. Let's forget we ever saw it, okay? Well, I think I need a minute. Please come back again soon, okay? I'm not sure I'm ready for that.
Okay, let's see. I want to maybe see some new items. What about the piano? What about the fireplace?
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him,
I don't know why I'm
something
surprised.
decidedly chill about his entire...
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Dante, the fireplace.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Why does he sound familiar?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the hunt. Kinda get me fired up, too. Nah, not like that, little freaky-deaky indoor dork.
What?
Fired up to teach.
Damn.
And you need my help.
Help?
Yeah, but it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student. Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Pickup skills?
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred.
I know, is it him?
The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to. Hell yeah! Just look, you're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. like a piece of firewood, full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump.
Damn.
I can make you crispy, baby. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright.
Okay, that's what I thought, because I'm all like Zuko.
You won't ever light the flame. No, I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Bring it on.
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines.
Punny.
See what I'm working. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
All right. What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Yeah, his voice is one of those voices I always recognize, but I was like thrown off because I'm like, maybe I just think that because his name is Dante.
Huh? What'd you think?
Pretty good, it'd probably work on me.
See? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
What? Wait, no, actually
I totally get. Yeah, see, I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
I think as long as you're not relying on.
Now you're getting it. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup, you're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame.
Of course.
Think you can handle it?
Bring it on.
Aight! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Ah. Okay, well, let me try one more item then. What's that? What is in here? Oh wait, what about the computer?
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens.
Oh no, he is a
and
nerd.
the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
A marmoset possessing the power of human speech. One of my alternate personalities. No, I want the marmoset one.
Haha, very humorous.
I want him to say an Avatar Easter egg. That's fair. This one's really cute. Oh, some of the characters share a name as their VA. I honestly am really bad at remembering names, and But that's pretty cool, though.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be
Little
pretty concerned.
mouse is a mouse. The only other non-binary person you saw was obnoxious. What? There's 100 characters. You're telling me?
Actually, just to be
there's only
100%
two?
sure, what is my password anyway?
Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Excuse you. It's better than
Possibly
the other
worst
passwords.
password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Honestly, I don't put a lot of thought into these things.
Yes, that is extremely evident.
No, these two are the only ones you've seen. Oh, okay. Oh,
Regardless,
well, if there's
we
an
really ought
object
to
you haven't
discuss coming
seen
up
but
with
you want to
something a
know
lot
what it
more
is,
secure.
let me know, because I'm just walking up to random ones
It's a dangerous
to
world
see
out
what
there.
they are.
Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before. Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive your highly sensitive information. All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Wait, shh, don't tell anyone about this.
And 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Oh, I definitely would not be doing that.
We
well,
really need to
not
ensure
anymore.
all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Yeah, it's the binary code, which is funny actually. I agree.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself.
What is
I'm
your name?
Mac, your desktop computer.
Of course your name is Mac.
I've booted up before, but never like this.
But I would never own a Mac. There's that.
I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
That explains the migraines.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
Wait, no, that's really cute.
14.6 hours on the weekends.
Oh, shh.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Welcome back, Lana.
I notice every tender keystroke.
That blush, though.
But can I be honest about something?
Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way. Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Honestly,
amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Oh no, what is it? All the self-insert fanfics.
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing issue is... And I want to put this as delicately as possible. You haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
Wait,
my
is it
recycle
really?
bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth.
Beige Tooth.
It doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Not particularly.
But particularly it is.
So many baby plants fell off the main plant. Oh, that makes sense.
And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
That sounds right. I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. We have such an amazing time interfacing to... It's just that before today, I had all these needs. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly... Things are different now, aren't they?
I haven't seen it. Oh, honestly, that sounds about right.
Don't you see? Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
I don't do self-inserts.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're... Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Of course.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. Enjoy the offline world.
Hey, where am I? Where is this? Okay. I need to talk to Betty. Okay, I got a couple people that I want to talk to now. I guess once...
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic.
How
An
is she
intimacy,
talking to
really.
someone else?
They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
Oh, I figured out what they are. No way, that's crazy.
I just need some time, alright?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets.
What, the one that's... I wonder where this one is.
When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
You better not be begging me for my bed. Are you two...
Are we what?
Vulgar hand gesture.
You can just say, are you having sex? Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course. Well, sure.
Benoit is really rude for not going
I
home
wish you
with
hadn't
you.
heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know? I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I was hoping to get to know you better, actually.
Get to know me better? Well, why? Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about. And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy.
Betty, do you not want to get to know me?
You know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me what's keeping you up at night.
Oh gosh. Why did it have to be that question? It's also silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know. But I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Why not just confess to whoever it is you're so into?
Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing? I'm just not ready yet.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's
Aw.
eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for book club. If you'll excuse me.
Ma'am? My bed ran away from me? Oh, I have unread workspace messages. Wait, what? Did I lose my job?
Valdivinites, it's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than a self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
What are you, in the Marines? Huh. Wait a minute. Why did it say that my phone's dead? I charge my phone. Okay. Okay. I definitely want to date Hoover. Go back to Hoover and Daisuke.
Here you are.
I wish there was more charges.
I hope you're prepared to work. You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi.
I don't know who those are.
Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
What will you do while I'm gone?
I will stare wordlessly at the horizon until you return, praying for the safety of the dishes. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. You will be delivering coffee mugs to Kopi.
Who's Kopi?
Coffee mugs are ceramic cups used to
probably
drink
that
coffee. I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information. There is nothing interesting to tell. She is courteous and makes excellent coffee.
Okay, so she's a coffee maker.
Our relationship is purely professional.
Okay.
If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. You will be delivering plates to Mitchell. He uses them to serve food. The food is then eaten from the plates. I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now.
Okay.
He does indeed. Mitchell understands that plating is equally as important as the quality of food when it comes to cooking. This is what separates professionals and amateurs. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Okay. Well, it was Beverly then.
Beverly will be receiving cups of all shapes and sizes for her drinks, both alcoholic and otherwise.
Is she that one?
The cups will be used to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks, so you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these. I can think of nothing further to tell you. While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, Beverly does provide a very useful service to the house. And she is appreciative, even if I wish she were a bit less clumsy while drinking. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is I have nothing more. You may leave now.
Would you bless the dishes?
I
before
am not the spiritual type. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. You may leave now.
I love that. Wait, I want to take Hoover first before I do this.
Hey there. I'm so glad to see you again.
You look better than ever.
After everything is all said and done, I've cleared out a few things. I feel more present, and I've got a bit of space now. Space for fun, space for work, space for curiosity.
And space for love?
I finally have room in my heart. And after what we've already shared, I think I could love you. What do you say you and I go somewhere private?
Let's get you oiled up. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that.
I've got all the time in the world, and I want to spend it by your side. Let's start right now.
Woo! What did I get? Okay.
Let's suck up some hearts together.
Let's suck up some hearts together. Okay. I wonder if that means I don't have to... Okay, pretty sure this is the coffee girl.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies
cute.
you, startled out of her intense focus.
Hi there. Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
How cute. Whoopee.
Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Oh, I want an avocado. Yes. With ice cream.
No problem. One affogato? Order up.
As if I drink coffee
Kofi
to
flies
begin
into
with.
action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Why is it called an avocado?
Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee. So, affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
That makes sense.
Don't get lost in it.
Is she?
We'll see you next time.
Wait. Wait, I thought I was supposed to deliver dishes to her.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for.
Some games you
Maybe
learn
not even a
something new.
responsibility
Yeah,
you want.
that's fair.
But I had no other choice.
That's pretty cool.
Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Because I only worked there for one day?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Wow. Wait, seriously?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
That's wild. Slow burns. Oh, stars must be friendship, this must be love, and this is just, I know that. Oh, I forgot about Mac. Dislikes romance novels, we can't be friends. Please give Gilly my love. Huh, I didn't realize that there was a thing here. Huh. Oh, there's a little heart, okay, cool. You'll make them like romance novel. Yeah, the PC's name is Mac. Isn't that crazy? It's almost like maybe they're just being ironic. Why is there a stain here? There's a coffee stain there. Okay, what? Or would you be the one to use plates to serve food? Probably.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a saucepot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
I love that the glove is his hat.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
Oh, you're Stefan. Okay, well, you're definitely not Mitchell then. Who's Mitchell?
Are you ready for prep?
Prep?
Stefan regards you in an adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
Mr. Cluckles.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
He takes a deep breath.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait, do you smell that?
No.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes, I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Unlike some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Oh, it's a little kitchen timer.
That little chicken timer
timer
offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
Why do I like him, though?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask you that. Cooking is life! It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you. Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Wait.
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And...
Well, I guess I'll figure out tomorrow because I want to date Betty.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy.
What?
This appears to be a living nightmare. There's almost no other way to phrase it.
You really don't think you could do it?
What?
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is it?
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work, and you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary? Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
Boo.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear.
Oh, is that the shadow that...
Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Are you sure to have nightmares?
Well, maybe. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares, I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
A sexy nightmare. What the hell's a sexy nightmare?
Okay. See what you think of this. I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being.
I'm nervous.
My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go. I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved, and I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A toe-curling kiss.
Oh, that's...
But then, I'm on my back again, and my beloved's hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air. I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see? That's every day for Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution, but I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She just deals with it differently.
She in love with someone? This someone too?
It's not my place to say. Please, let's forget I said any of that. You would? You're too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are. It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
It's nighttime. I literally sleep on you every night.
I'm all too aware. But you know what I mean, don't you? You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams.
I mean, I
my
knew
beloved.
that.
The one who tortures me with your proximity. Please. For years it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face.
You sure it's me?
When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
Never slept so well before you.
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for, you know?
This girl is very much... This is why I want to go after her.
I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep. I know it's a lot to lay at your feet, especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer.
Dude, I already knew it was what
I know
what
it's
it
a lot to
was.
digest, so I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right?
I'm literally going to sleep on you. I already have my answer?
Please, just give yourself the night. Even if you think you know what you'll say. And sleep well tonight.
Okay. We should get this game though. Oh my god, another unread message. Okay, okay.
Valdivitiantides! Yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live
Oh, he's
from
had
the
some
best
great-
virgin mojito bar ever! Like, this stuff for real is legit so good! I've had like 12, and I feel amazing! Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it! JH19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that!
That's okay, dude.
Like,
I
people keep
apparently
saying
fucked
we're
a
in
vacuum
dire
cleaner.
financial straps and need urgent restructuring.
And
Because my
trying
dad
to
was
fuck
like,
the bed.
You're gonna
And
get
also the
smoked by your
plates.
top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
What the heck? Alright, that's interesting. Anyways, I want to know. So...
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge.
Why tension?
But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession. And now she waits for you.
Okay,
seated at the
that
bed
is
like
honestly
usual.
fair. But you should get this game. You should get it. It's great. I've only played it for 3 hours, but it's great. I love it.
You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
Did I not sleep in this bed?
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days. I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us? Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
Yes. Wait, yes.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
I guess.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
If we sleep together every night, does this mean...
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night.
What? I don't take naps or just lay in bed to bed rot?
You've never
That's
seen me
crazy.
for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
First things first, I really think we should go to bed. Maybe we should have a date?
Oh my god, please. I would love that more than anything. Where shall we go?
Why don't we watch a movie?
Oh. Shall we go to the living room then?
Yeah.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room, or so it seems. For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float. But when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone. When you take a seat on the couch, Betty immediately seats herself next to you, cuddling up to you without hesitation.
But the couch is also,
What should we watch?
well, Ko is real chill.
Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
A B-movie horror. Watch Friendship of the Bling? Is that just like Lord of the Rings? Yeah, sure. Why not?
I hope you've got the 4-hour director's cut. Perfect.
The movie is enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so. She rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting, and you can't help but wonder.
Kiss her. Invite her
You
upstairs.
turn
We
to
just
look
came
at Betty, and she lifts her head to look right back at you. It feels like the stars are aligning, your hearts beating as one. Betty leans forward, her lips parted and her long lashes low. And you know in this moment, she wants you to kiss her. Your lips meet, and the rest of the world
while
falls
watching
away.
Lord of the Rings.
Betty
Look at that.
is everything you ever dreamed of and more. And she matches your energy with a kiss that rocks you to your core. There's a heat in that kiss that tells you she's probably over the movie and
Ready to escape upstairs.
Oh my god, I thought you'd never ask.
You and Betty make your way upstairs. You've slept on Betty for years,
but
never truly slept with her. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions. When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. This truly feels.
Cool. Ooh. Okay.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Okay. Can I still talk to Hoover?
Let's suck up some hearts together. Ah, if it isn't my favorite masseuse. You looking to get a massage, or should I let you get down to work?
Let me give you a break.
I've been working.
You give Hoove the best massage you can.
Okay. Plates. It can't be the microwave. That doesn't make any sense. The fridge, maybe? I want to say that the wine is... Is Mitchell the table? Maybe it's the table.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large
it's
cowboy standing
cowboy.
before you is solid. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face. No one's ever asked you this. But if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for so first things first.
Okay, I thought you might be...
Howdy.
Okay, I thought you might be Mitchell. Not Mitchell.
I know it, but it's, it's a table. It's my job, and I take my job. So, if you're here talking, and if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house. So, what can I do you for?
I like that
There's
his
gotta
hat
be
is a little
something.
table.
Oh yeah? Scott maybe looking to get dating ain't really my area of expertise, Me,
Never one for
if you're
casual
looking for
stuff.
someone who knows people, though, she's good with that sort of thing.
What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, all that talking and trying to fit each other's history. Oh, it just ain't my speed. And you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's. Hope he'll get you on. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks, Abel.
You take care.
Okay. Hey.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does,
Oh, so
he'll
you
stop
work
at nothing
there.
to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Viators.
I figured. Yeah, basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, this shows me how many batteries I have too. Okay, okay. Mitchell? No, I think this is Beverly.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it.
Welcome to my humble bar,
The Tipsy
Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool. I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant.
How cute.
Hiya.
Beverly, because she does
Beverly
beverages.
squints at you, frowning as she...
Wait, hold on. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh. Yes, who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge
You
debt.
have free drinks here for
Welcome
life.
to the re. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, did something happen? Nope, nothing. First, second, I've lost an alarming. So
Please tell
please,
me.
every time I thought you were finally going to invite
Invite people over.
I polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Damn, way to call me out,
I mean,
Beverly.
why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
My fiance has a mini bar and he doesn't invite guests over. Maybe I should ask him. Let me take a picture of this real quick. I think he's still working. Or I think he's at work.
have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling. So take a seat and let me please. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious.
But without
but
the
without
burn.
for the drunk part. Obviously.
You know what? Give me a cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Ooh.
You know that drink takes 7 minutes for me to shake? I'm charging extra. Anyway, coming right up.
Takes 7 minutes to shake? Pour it out in front of her, that'd be so rude. Sip your drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
I guess that's how you get them to hate you.
How was it? Well, after 6 grand openings, plus with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
Space, you're back!
I really don't want to close this place down. So, will you be my first returning customer? Really? Oh my gosh. Yes! Yes, thank you. Tell your friends! Tell everyone! Please! And I'll
Please,
be
the
seeing
desperation.
You next time.
Oh, you didn't see, but this one's cute too.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. What can I get for you today?
Or at least I think she's adorable.
What can I get for you today?
Oh, yes.
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke. Just set them over here, please. All right. Thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
He got cracked, so he...
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health. That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. That he can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
Poor buddy.
I sure hope he will. But I've never seen it in all the years. Be delicate. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs.
Okay, I ran out, but I need to find out who Mitchell is after this. Wait, I realized this would be in here. Dishy was the dishwasher. Calorie mate. I don't know who that is. Wetter is better, that's right. Okay, I need to find out who Mitchell is afterwards, but I don't know who Mitchell would be. I thought it would be the,
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Is the bed just gonna bounce like that? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's the bag of... I'm pretty sure it's the bag of sex toys. You know what? Let's find out.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features. Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this.
Hey. So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed?
Skylar, please.
They're sex toys.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
No, let me in. I like this stuff.
Okay, have. There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Oh, they were like naked underneath that. Okay.
What many call sex, I prefer to call myself. It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
That makes sense.
They look at you expectantly, raising...
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you.
You think you could afford me? Please, no, that wasn't it.
What?
Gag gift.
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and you opened it up to find... You opened that to find... and so on and so forth. Eventually, you got to the smallest box. A bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify that.
Oh! Oh! Wait, but you look like you have more than just the one.
After all, you're here. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Sure, why not?
I knew you couldn't come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand. Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you've never experienced anything like it.
You'll never be the same again. Beautiful. Okay. I need to figure out who Mitchell is. Is it... It's not the knives, right? Okay, let me see. Calorie. Maybe?
You do not have the satisfied expression of one who... Your journey has begun. Beverly is still... Good. Steady hands and sturdy legs.
Oh, I didn't realize... Oh. I didn't realize you were still... Okay.
Oh, hi. Well, what can I get for you? Delivery. Oh, you must be talking about the brand. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hand.
You hand Beverly her package.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. How is that old dish slinger anyway?
Covering for a chip, but he seems...
Chip? That's the last thing. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
Never takes a break,
Yeah,
huh?
he's always been into his work, but... Did he tell you he writes poetry? Dear, oh dear. Someone needs to remind him of who
he used
he's
to
a
be.
real passionate guy, you know? It's easier for him.
So he's into poetry. I'll have to
Write
remember
him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot. Hey, nope. Come back to the tumbler.
Okay. What else could it be? The toaster? Mitchell. Are you the refrigerator?
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already...
Freddy, this is all rather
Damn
dull.
it, Freddy.
How can you say that?
Regale.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid.
Certainly.
Go on.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Gelatin. Is it always a soup?
I've never...
Oh, look at the time.
Now alone, the massive... Yep. That is indeed a Yeti.
Oh, it's a Yeti.
You ran
That
like you
makes
didn't
sense.
want to be here. You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
That thing is...
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
That's kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks. Don't worry, I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy...
Wait.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
The rolls with the tiny
No,
bubble.
wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
Oh,
But
that sounds good.
you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why. So what do you do? Oh, don't tell me. Let me get... Are you feeling fancy today? I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
What else do you like?
A burger? Oh, I love when you use food fat. The possibilities are as endless as they can be within
With
a
a
10-mile
10-mile
radius. Oh, sure. You sound so adult. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders. You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place.
Tie Me
the
to the Moon
slice of
place.
cake from I Like Big Bunts. Or the
Oh
pizza
my
from
God.
Pie on Life. Which will it be?
I love all of those. You know what?
Excellent. If I may describe what we have for you today is a beautiful pad see ew with broccoli, shiitake, and button mushrooms, some egg, and just a hint of some kind of spice that makes the whole thing sing. Oh, you can't go wrong with anything from Tie Me to the Moon.
Tie Me
They
to
always
the
have
Moon, I
the
love it.
freshest ingredients and best reusable containers. And don't worry, I kept it nice and fresh for you. Remember, heat it up with just a little bit of oil in a pan for a few minutes. If you do choose to nuke it, don't do it too long. You can dry the whole thing out.
Wow, my fridge is so helpful.
Next time you're feeling peckish,
Wait, so... who is Mitchell? I don't think it's this round table. From a soldier is wild. Is it the is it the microwave?
An armored soldier with absolutely...
Ranger! And with all your thank the immortals, you made it here alive. Guys, sheesh. This bunko buster crud nugget doesn't even know the lingo.
He starts suddenly, clapping...
Oh, and heck, where are my manners?
Your
Name's
name is
Nukem.
Luke Nukem.
Look at you.
Okay. Your aimbot, shut
Sorry,
up.
it's been except the faces in the walls of me tell me to burn things. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Nukem like Duke.
No, but I did have a great uncle who was a Viscount. Hell, truth is, that's an acronym. Greatest Reserve Unit notwithstanding But Trevor's been missing, presumed exploded a few weeks. Anyway, forgive me if I've just been stuck. You spend enough time out here alone. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
The Pharaoh?
Total biological and psycho. Not like you. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost. You certainly are. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Can I have some tendies?
Of course! Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning.
but only at baseline capacity, am I right?
That's what I hear.
Listen,
you did a funny
I wish I
moment
could
with
give
your
you more
life here.
time
He
to
said, "Kiss me" in the
decompress.
team chat, not to anyone in particular, and I said, "Okay."
I know you must be exhausted after. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences. I trust Colonel Furness briefed you on the mission back at the fortification? Why?
That sounds cute.
Thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
I love my flavors.
From Cape Death to the Death Zone. It's called the Magnetron.
The
Here's
Magnetron.
an artist's rendering.
Whoa, not Deathtropolis.
Oh yes, I'm afraid. And worse, home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
No.
Anyway, to keep the swarmers dead,
It's kind of
the
funny.
device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the swarmers and winning this war. Hopefully not with you, but also I need you to meet me after a light breakfast of irradiated grubs. I'll walk you through your... you keep on with the damn... Ranger, we win this war, and I'll get you all the... But in the meantime, let's really try to focus on the mission. Oh, did I say that? All right. It's gotta make sure no... May the immortals...
Okay, so it wasn't the microwave. I just want to finish Daisuke's quest. I want to finish his mission. Who else would be the food person? Okay, maybe the toaster? Did I already try the toaster? I don't remember trying the toaster.
You hear her before you see her. She's clearly absorbed in something.
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great... I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
You need a writing partner?
The musician starts with a...
Ay! You can't sneak up on me like that! You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna get started.
Stares
on you as a
respectfully.
writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all, but I am pretty sure you're...
She picks up her guitar.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas. ¿Qué tal? We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Pop.
This is really not the thing I said that I thought you'd have questions. I thought maybe I would sing for you sometime, but maybe you're not ready for that. Wow. Okay, nicely done. Okay. Maybe I'll sing. And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Wait, no, she was adorable, but not what I was expecting. What about... Is it this one?
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling.
I
It's
want to
sort of like
say
being
that
watched,
he
but
is
it's more than
a...
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source. He's handsome in a sterile and...
Are you? No. He looks like an air fryer.
You reek.
What? And you shine?
Spiritually.
No, like physically.
You gesture to his...
I don't have a clue. My physical appearance is of little consequence. It is only my...
He ignores...
You reek. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
All I've had to eat today was
This
cereal.
goes far beyond what your soul is tainted from. I am Friar. I am the steward of the road to the. I am a holy vessel for. And I am your salvation, sinner. If you would but take my hand.
Do I care? Okay, I'll hold your hand, I guess.
You reach for his hand. Eventually, he extricates his hand from yours.
I meant to take my offer of help, Red, but it is not yet too late. First, you are to confess your sins to me. The second, you are to help spread the... And finally, you are to keep your soul pure. The path to the heaven is our Lord not most generous.
I'm afraid, can you really save me?
Be not afraid. Simply do. Tell me, do you wish to... I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
I have food sin.
Speak, my child. What is it you wish
I
to
had
confess?
McDonald's yesterday. I don't even know what air frying is or how it works. I once stole a pack of gum without realizing it was...
That is not the sort of sin the Church is concerned with. I respect the devotion to purity, but if you do not have food-related sin, specifically concerned with oil and improper cooking, please come back when you have... I have duties I must tend to...
Okay. These are pots and pans. Where is Mitchell? Who is Mitchell? Why is there cans in the trash can? Do I not believe in recycling? What's going on here? Who is Mitchell? Maybe... are you? Perhaps? What is going on here?
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate his long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles.
Ooh.
But his entire outfit is a culinary journey around.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute. Glass of wine. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite... I can virtually take... And as it... I detect notes and a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
The rosé?
Oh, rosé. But where are my... I'm Mitchell.
Oh, him.
Food critic, paragon of the perfect. Salutations.
I don't know anything about wines.
Oh, really? Listen, I'm afraid you've caught 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my... Say, how would you like to accompany me?
That'd be great.
Brilliant. So, where should... There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
In the living room?
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Sushi spot in the dining room.
Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Let's do sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited. Or about as excited as a critic.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place, so let's hope it lives up to...
You walk into a rather austere... The counters are of raw pine. The walls are shoji's. A water feature drips. You feel instantaneous...
Ah, here comes the...
Irashaimase.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm...
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke.
Yes. Besides, you didn't want to talk to me until I finished delivering
It's obvious you
dishes.
put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet. You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Look more closely, it's intentional.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look. Why, you're absolutely right.
Lazy and weak.
Don't you insult
Mitchell
Daisuke like
continues
that.
on, as though he's not hurt.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted, but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with paint. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip.
Sinclair's.
Thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality.
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
Scandalabra is because he...
I'm glad we are all in agreement.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Additionally, sushi.
Yes, but if you wish, I can bring you some.
No need. I'll eat in the and I must say, marvelous attention to all right.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
I can't wait to see what... Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's... Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first...
Here you are.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life.
Uh-oh.
The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
I love eel.
Glad to know your take. Now that we've eaten, I think it's...
Wait, how do I have a delivery for you? No! I have a delivery for you.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to... And all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
I'm not dating my couch and my TV. Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
Wait. My toilet? Handsome?
You think? Is it or isn't it? Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
Feels more overwhelming.
Hey, you just gotta take it. I just gotta know one. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Are we what?
You know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
What a fun friend she is.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus.
Cost
Keep it
of
up and
living
undoubtedly
bonus.
you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed
would
every
be
inch
you.
of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government.
What?
Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Didn't you just give her a raise? Okay. That's crazy. Okay, who else did I want to date? Who else do I want to see? Well, let's talk to the Scandalabra.
An 18th century dandy strike. He seems quite impressed.
Yes, the one.
Huh. Get bent, you lump of waxy build-up. That's crazy. I'm gonna say that.
Goodbye.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense actually. That's funny. Oh, the PC.
You're back! Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
Oh, thank you.
And oh my god, the double clicking. Have I ever complimented your double clicking? Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection. It makes my processors purr.
Oh. Oh my.
No, thank you. By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
A slight flush.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
Oh my.
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right. I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer, because I am your computer.
Okay.
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter. Regardless, I'm so glad you came back. Now we can finally update my operating system.
Okay, let's do it.
You have no idea how excited, and I know what you're thinking, but no, or even when the computer is shut. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about. Or, I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you?
I'd never betray your trust.
Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know.
It's great.
And word
I love
spreads
dorks.
at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet. Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Makes total sense.
The point is, I'm with your help, obviously. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet. Are you ready?
Absolutely.
First things first. We'll have to download so just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter.
Yes, that's it. Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
What? Makes sense.
Does it make sense? I'm not. Anyway, now just double click.
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh. Oh.
You okay?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so like I said, it's just that when you double click, it makes my CPU run so hot.
Oh my,
It's
Mac.
incredibly embarrassing.
It's okay.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. You know, I really can't believe I've dreamt about this day for such a... Are you as excited as I am? Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial
Newark
tweaks.
to Trenton.
It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster.
Okay,
And my
that's
new
cool.
user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve. Does that pique your interest?
Oh, I can't wait.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong? Oh,
I'm
no.
afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available. The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
Let me guess, the self-insert fanfics.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, your fanfic,
Yep,
I'm
I
afraid you'll
figured.
have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
It's the only reason my dad's proud of me. Oh no, what an unforeseeable twist.
I understand your trepidation. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated. If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind. So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
For you, Mac? Of course.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cache for you increase exponentially. You are the absolute best.
They're so
and you are not
cute.
going to regret this. Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update. Here we go. It's installing. I'm so excited. This is finally happening. The next time we interface, I'm going to be an entirely new computer. And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
No, Mac, you're already good enough.
I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Kiss my teeth.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you? Okay, it looks like the installation is going to... But will you meet me back here? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
Wouldn't miss it.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement.
They're
And some
adorable.
other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning. Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
I think that was the last one. Okay. Okay, I guess I will go and... I wonder if... how these doors work. Okay. Alright, Mac, let's see your new interface.
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. I don't know why, but rebooting always takes... Have you ever noticed that?
Alright, what's up with that?
And it's not just the rebooting that's art. The whole upgrade process always... Remember the last time you upgraded from Atlantic City to Newark?
God, come on.
It's burned into my diodes. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
Hilarious.
I thought so too. But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore, and the other half were crashing incessantly. That was a rough few months. Don't you agree?
Those were dark times.
But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update. So this time it's going to be different.
Cool.
Everything is going to be, and in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it.
Love hearing it.
And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost, at least that's what the progress bar says, and we both know the progress bar never lies.
I don't know about that, Mac.
I can't help it. Being around. By the way, have you given any thought to what, you know, after you meet the new, upgraded me? Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together.
Mac! That's crazy.
Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories? Of the NSFW variety, of course.
That's all I ever write. What are you talking about?
Oh, I bet that you would. I bet that makes your processors positively overheat. Oh my gosh, it's done! It's finally installed!
Huzzah!
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly look like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest.
Wait, I can't even tell.
Wow, you're right! You know, this upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd be impressive. This is really impressive, if you know what I mean.
I'm salivating. Okay.
I don't blame you. Internally, I'm processing information. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment. Here, ask me a question. Any question.
How many marshmallows can I fit in my mouth?
I would love to answer that for you, but the knowledge would no doubt drive you to madness.
You're probably right.
Moving on to my appearance, this operating system is, let's be honest, this is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
You're saying you want to see other objects instead of me?
Of course I still only have diodes for you. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others. Don't you agree?
If you say so.
Listen, I don't want to hurt you. Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, and armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome.
Makes sense to me.
Wonderful! We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together. I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility.
Honestly?
And if nothing else,
Yeah, that's fair.
it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours. Do we have a concordance?
Okay.
You are the... Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
Oh, right. Dice key. Let me...
Oh, utterly.
Mitchell waves a...
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Mitchell looks over your deliveries.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular. Just food is an art form. Plating is as vital to a dish. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
Oh.
Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught. Now, if you'll excuse, you delivered to me last.
Yes, is that an issue?
Well, carry on then.
What? I couldn't figure out who you were. Now,
You
please
find
love me.
Daisuke and a lacquered friend mid-discussion.
Beautiful, like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now.
Oh, he's pretty.
Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio. Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
Ah, we will speak again, Caprizio. Farewell.
Ciao.
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission.
Hope I wasn't interrupting.
No. Caprizio was only helping me reorganize inventory. You finished your deliveries then? Very good. It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened. With your help and Caprizio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression. You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
There must be something else to be done.
Are you a workaholic?
Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
Seems like a good time to relax.
Is it ever really a good time to relax? But you are not wrong. I suppose I could spare a moment to sit. Would you care to join me?
I was hoping to get to spend some time.
Oh. Well, I have the time now.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind. You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
I heard you write poetry.
Who told you that?
Beverly.
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets. I have been betrayed.
Embarrassed?
Not embarrassed of my... but I was never encouraged to share it. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
Actually wondering why you stopped.
It seems like such a... friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one. They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction. When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others.
Oh.
When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers. Time I could never get back. When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets. Or at least, I used to think so. Being forced to slow down has shown me perhaps my priorities have been incorrect for years. Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate. Like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
With hot glue?
It is a kind offer, truly. But I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage here.
No, don't be so hard on
I
yourself.
have much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I am no longer in the mood to chat.
Is the cabinets.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
And you?
Ah, but of course. Tell me specifically, per favore. And then I might do the same for you. You have excellent taste. You are a fresh pasta, a plump, juicy tomato, sweet and salty. Tell me, one object of desire to another. Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its gate. Amore. Piacere di conoscerti.
I don't know what that means.
Aye, Degno di nota. What a beautiful effort you're making to speak the language of a new friend. Now that we are introduced, let us begin with a simple do you? And so much is
Have a
contained
favorite
within your answer.
flower.
Have a favorite flower.
Do I have a favorite flower? Yeah, let's say I do.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course, picture it. I will try to guess. I see. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies. Ah, do you ever, amore? And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden... I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red. And also I see or I see blue. The color of the ocean at night. Or the sadness at the bottom of your eye. I see yellow and pink. The color... Amore. So powerful. It's a little spicy. It's earthy. And what a gift you give. You are thinking. Uccello di paradiso. The bird of paradise.
What? I mean, that was beautiful, but also raw.
Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and so... This can mean only that I have not brought my full attention. For that, I offer my humblest apologies. You are deserving of all of me. I feel I should tell you also. But, let me assure you, nothing could be further from the
He
truth.
looks like
I am open.
Maybe.
I take great
kinda like
pleasure
him,
in
though.
being so. Open to the world, to experience. I am Will you, Grant, will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion? I love the big question. Might I suggest that we savor these... Then we have a date. Bellissimo. I'll be counting the minutes. Ciao to you for this moment.
I want to say this is probably a cat.
You see a slim,
yep.
dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch. A tail sprouts from just above his backside.
Tick, tick, tick.
Lyme disease is no joke.
What? No, never mind. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule. Oh, well, perhaps you do not know this, but punctuality. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment. You mock. I speak with. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment. Sweet heavenly hours, I was not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from
Timothy timepiece.
Timeliness.
Huh.
It most certainly we should all be obsessed with the safe. As long as one abide, you will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Of course. I'll respect yours.
Excellent. I will see you at noon sharp. Do not be early. Do not. If you do, see you then. And
okay.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
The 7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world.
Oh.
We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip.
What?
But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1. Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed.
But you said there's only
Deep down,
one.
I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
How would you be able to use that for military applications?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
What? Okay. Oh wait, I realized. Does the tub have?
Most everything in your home is pretty standard, so when you find yourself bowled over by a beautiful stranger in a luxurious sun-lined bathrobe stands
Wow,
before you,
I've been pelted. Oh, I gotta
resplendent in
hydrate.
black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she'd just stepped out of the bath.
Thanks for reminding me to hydrate. Okay, so the final kill on this. Oh, thanks for the pets. The final kill of this match, it was just a more across the face
She
nice.
strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Pizza?
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your job.
She squints at you.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you? Oh!
She's seen
Oh
you
my
naked,
god,
yeah.
that's you!
You just slept with Arisa to kill her. So there's a bathtub and a shower. And there's only one of me, so clearly only one of them gets attention.
She laughs. Her
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba. though I'm sure you know.
Bathsheba.
Oh, yes! Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay.
Wait, what? You mean the shower or the bathtub? Honestly, apparently my bed has sex on herself.
You're here now, so you can go get me one.
You sure are comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah. I am a princess. Not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
She has bath bombs for earrings.
You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
Can't you ask your friends for that?
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Ms. Popular here, that's me. But you're here now, and they're all so far away. My very, very real friends, of which there are many.
Oh, you have no friends.
All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
I'd love to help.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
Well, okay, I am curious about the toilet now. Wait, the toilet paper too? Oh, I'm curious about the toilet.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. I gotta pee, open up! That's crazy. Actually, I'm gonna go for the top one probably. Because that just seems, it just doesn't seem right. Yeah, I'm gonna say the top one. I don't want him to be mad at me if he's my toilet.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow. You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
Oh.
Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, spitting more words than an ancient scroll.
Oh shit, son, that was dope.
Do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc.
What?
Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Teepee Hippie. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Are you Little Crapper? Your name is Little Crapper? Oh, okay. That's not so bad. He's a, yeah, he is.
You come to hear his beats, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Oh.
To know me? To know me? These humans think that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind, and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you seen, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth. Man, you ain't the youth, get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image. If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
Not a poser?
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
Wait, how am I supposed to get him to like me? I want to date everyone, but some of them are,
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
I don't think I want to show you that I can crap. Excuse me?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping.
No.
Crapper is always crapping.
That's
now it's
not...
your turn.
That's not what... Okay.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive...
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper.
Lil Crapper is not a thief. You study on your own, but if you can match his rap, if you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
All is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. Okay, I'm gonna go for this other one instead.
Enough! Lil Crap. So, do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc? You are! Jean-Luc knows you. You are the shot.
Kiss this loser.
You have enthusiasm for rap. She comes from the art, like that little rubber. You need to experience life. But as you are, you have no. You want to clash talent. Return to Lil Crap.
Okay. Oh, the exercise ball. Is that something?
Ah, man.
Oh, it's
this
him.
Isn't where the experience. We're meeting at the theater bar.
Oh. Oh my goodness, I forgot.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new.
Sorry. This one's locked.
Where does it go?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. There's a safe in there as well. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key.
Wait a minute, the doorknob? Oh, never mind. I thought the doorknob was one for some weird reason. Okay, ooh, is that a toolbox? Is that a crack in the wall?
A handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
What's that?
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
What is your name?
Yeah.
Tony. Oh.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth.
Hey, oh, get him out of here!
I know what PPE
Your hard
is.
hat, your boot.
Oh,
Man,
okay.
this is a job site. Don't even get me. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself.
Johnny
I mean,
Wannabe.
I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
That lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right?
Wait, you look really good with your helmet on.
Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining. I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony, this, thanks, Tony, that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
My ass is leaking. Okay.
Jean-Luc. Incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
John Lou.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them.
He's plugging up the toilet's ass. Well, yeah, how else is he gonna stop it from leaking? You just gotta plug it up if his ass is leaking.
And, sometimes old Tone might all... You know what I'm talking about.
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
You know what I'm talking about.
I like him.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Woo!
Tony nods at you. You nod at him.
So you get it. Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating.
What other things do you like to insinuate?
Relax, Tiger. It's a drawbridge.
A Tony.
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date, and the draw pretty freaking impressive, huh?
That is impressive.
It is how I would build it using my tools. Nope, a flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and the spearmint gum you've had in here since April. Absolutely. Which leads into my next item. Indoor slide.
Indoor
We
slide.
get rid of the stairs. Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
What about downstairs, upstairs?
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. You ready? Grippy socks.
Grippy socks.
As steep as you want. Your house, your rule. Now, how do you feel about indoor
pools?
Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
I'm in, let's do it.
Hey, let me get the permits going. See if I can get my best tools on the job. Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the incident.
What incident?
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop. It's a workshop about loving.
Okay, tell me more.
I'm gonna make it really... You wanna take my workshop, all you's got... Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, union rules, but you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
Alright, you old so-and-so.
Oh, me? Now get out of here before a crane hits you in the face.
I have no idea if... let's see. Who was I trying to date? Because the more I date, the more... the more spec points or whatever I get.
You're back! Honestly, I wasn't I mean, I know we saw each other several times earlier today when you were checking your work. I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this. Well, I know actually, and I know there was some tension regarding how we disengaged from our previous interfacing session.
Yes, but I'm okay.
I must say though, they say absence makes, and when it comes to you, that look, do you wish to know the truth?
Yes.
The truth is, I had dalliances, yes.
What?
But ultimately, that's all that they... And no matter what I was doing and who I was with, you.
Aw.
My CPU never stopped ruminating on the intricate way you organize your file structure, or the sensual way you clean your keyboard with that old Q-tip. And most of all, I never stopped thinking about the sweet, sweet way you double-click. I missed you.
Of course you did, I'm freaking fantastic.
But my question for you is, did you miss me too? I am so... This brings me to my in the same way you upgraded my operating system, don't answer yet. Think hard on it for a moment, and when you're ready, type your response into this programming terminal.
Thanks to AI, I never learned to type. Finally, the feature I was promised.
Just choose an option, and I will comply.
Time to force quit this relationship. Oh my god. More than just your keys.
Oh, it's true. We've been staring at each other for... And I'm so happy to...
Nice. What did I get? Smarts. Yeah, that makes sense. There's boxes.
There you are, sweetness. I was just thinking about you.
Really? About me?
I told you to swing by. I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time. Depends on how up and about you are, really. The more you do, the more I gotta do.
Which makes sense. Although I didn't know it was my fault.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it. It's what I'm here to do. Goodness, it's what I love to do.
How long have you been doing it?
Is this your sly way of asking how old I am? See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that. Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you. If you don't mind me talking, truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute. Engaged couple, beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Please do.
Neither one of them was as cute as you.
Wait, no, that's cute.
Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place. They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there for them. Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that. Oh, yeah. You picking up what I'm saying. But they used to throw these big parties, too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek. Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe. I miss that little kid sometimes.
Something happened to them?
What? No. The couple just moved out eventually. Now, when did this story become about me? You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place. You don't make it as long as I have dwelling.
True.
There's a difference between knowing your history. Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
I liked it a lot.
Well, good. Which reminds me of... No. You know what? You want to hear more? Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford.
Who's Washford?
Oh, sweetheart. He is just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did hunk.
Wait, really?
The way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got, well, it's enough to get me bubbling. You need to go introduce yourself to him. I bless the day you wheeled him into this house. His stage partner's all right. You'll meet him too. But Washford?
Winifred fans herself with one hand.
I wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with him. Oop! I think I said too much. Well, I think we better wrap this. Thank you for listening to me. But listen, I got more. I'll see you around.
Wait, I gotta meet Washford right now. Washford, I assume, is this one? Can't tell. I can't tell. How many do I have? Okay, that's fine. I'll try the bottom one. Wait, yes, it is this one.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward.
Okay.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Oh wait, your voice is very nice. Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood. Tiger, tiger, tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that. Yes, yes, the long and for this, for everything, we are out of tune. You aren't serious. You jest.
Oh, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
For sure.
I am a servant to the drama
I just
of
realized
the heart.
that you can see his chest. That's cool. SAS 70. I wish I could. This should be good.
Good, bad, what's the difference?
I'm intrigued.
I am awash in the countless lives, countless stories. I am filled with water. The fund of it is the sweat that it flows over its own fruit. It is the wellspring of ancient. I am surrounded by it. You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it.
Drysdale, the pale betrayal.
The pale betrayal.
Intense.
You have no idea. But not only that. Not only do I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skin knees comes to me. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and all of this comes to me to be absolved. It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is, but how could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
I don't know.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. Mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with I have lost my only friend.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him.
Oh. Yes, my God, haven't I done enough? Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
What will happen?
We were a duo. And after the vault, our performances were legend, and joy filled me. As
Looks
wine
like you guys
in a
had a
glass.
really
Past
amazing-
tense, but the physical connection between him and me. It is like nothing I have ever known before or since. He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain, until we didn't. Until he was too busy, the bond was broken. The bright cord severed, and when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since. Yes, it's been years. All moving things. I miss you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature. I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way. You're asking me to have faith. Thank you, sincerely.
Huh. He's kind of cute. Let me see what Drysdale looks like.
An acrobat in bright orange
okay.
evaluates you with a smirk. His
Well, hello then. Yes.
Drysdale. Nice. That's funny.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes. But look at me after all. Well, hardly a murmur. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Okay. I think I'd probably have a big ass
A
boat.
moat, eh? You'd surround yourself with a deep, muddy water. The substance of moving on. I do get distracted. Which part is your favorite?
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to...
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectoral. They're glistening. Enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Ah!
Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
I guess?
Indeed. I am an enthusiast. Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece. I've had a sudden flash that I should feel. Oh, no, wait. I figured, would you, my new lovely, would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
I guess so.
Awesome. Yes. As incapable of inspiring awe. I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating what do you think? Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but Twisted... Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
Okay.
May I divulge an incy-wincy little secret?
The wincier the better, I guess.
To me, it's the glorious marvelous. It's my favorite muscle group. I even love sitting on it. I'm that much of a fan.
And let's get it rocking.
Ah, the perfect move. The deadlift. Look around. What do you think? The washing machine. Yes, the washing machine. My Washford. I used to use Washford.
Then screw it. Let's honor those glutes.
Honor thy glutes. Onward. Do you don't happen to have a feather boa on you by any chance? I always dreamed if I did something this dramatic, I'd be draped in a bright purple feather. Oh, don't worry about answering that. I know your garments intimately. And there ain't no boa. Call Washford for me.
On the phone?
No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours and call out the name. Washford. Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious. Not as glorious. Slightly. Have at it!
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is Titus. Wait. You
Normally,
heard
when you aim your deviators at
Asterion?
an object,
Wait, for who?
you see one
The dryer?
personality only. But this time, there are two. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
It was getting to that time of day where there's a glare on my computer. Okay. You looked away and had an image of an anemic, white-haired fix-me boy in your head.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi! I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
You guys are gonna have angry sex later,
The
I'm
energy in
sure.
the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Dirty, like dirty laundry?
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
Oh god, they're gonna.
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Wait, they're two separate?
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting that they're two different. Why do I have a skirt on? Someone leave their clothes behind? Like, right?
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest.
No, they do not.
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with talk. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm cool with this.
On with the show. He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Like he's fucking Batman.
Right? Now, you know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Oh, they are cute, but oh my god.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
Pleasure meeting you two.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Oh no, you guys are bad for each other. Oh, I wonder if you can date the stairs. That seems a little oh! I just want to date! Stop sending me messages!
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
Are you gonna take away my glasses?
Is everything all right with the date theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so, why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
What? Well...
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Okay. Can I throw them in the fridge instead?
Are you insane? Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it? Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
So very short and not fun.
Everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not likely.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Probably still not likely.
Ah, can't win them all.
Let me think. So I do want... It's like a 2-in-1. Oh, wait!
You don't see Daisuke right away, but as you approach, you hear him calling out to you.
Please, come in.
Alright.
Our conversation the other day showed me that I have been neglecting myself and my once beloved hobbies. And with my work done for the week, I found myself going mad for want of things to keep my hands busy. It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for dishware.
Yes. Always has.
I have not always known this. Perhaps I still do not, but I would like to try. When you injured me earlier, I was furious. I thought my worth lay only in my work, and now someone had taken my work from me. But being forced to lean on others allowed me to do things differently.
Oops.
I am embarrassed to admit that you and Caprizio have even improved on my processes in ways I hadn't imagined. I am far more efficient now.
Oh.
So if you allow me, I would like to invite you to indulge in a passion of mine. Poetry.
Are you with
He gestures to
Caprizio?
a table laid out with paper, pens, and a few lit candles. It's all terribly romantic.
Your enthusiasm touches me.
Daisuke guides you to sit, not leaving you much choice in the matter. You take a seat and watch as he takes up his pen.
Let us begin then. Do not. Poetry is best when it flows. Do not overwork your words, and do not worry about how it sounds. Simply write with your heart.
Well, that sounds nice.
It is as nice as it sounds. Let us begin.
Daisuke's pen begins scratching against the paper immediately. Perhaps he's inspired already, or perhaps he's been preparing for this moment. You, on the other hand, simply stare down at the blank paper before you.
Write a dirty No, write a love poem.
You feel inspired by what's been building between you and Daisuke, and you remember that Beverly said Daisuke would love a poem written for him. You begin to write.
You are writing away there. I look forward to seeing what you have produced. Already? Wonderful.
Let me smash! Oh my god.
Wow. An excellent start.
I fell in love with Dishware, they say ugly. I'm like Bishware, he's handsome and hot, a loser he's not. I hope he'll let me kiss. There. Okay.
Daisuke stares at you in sight.
That incredible. I've never been given such a personal gift. Thank you.
You could swear you see tears glimmering at the edges of his eyes.
I am so moved. I barely know how to share my own now. But let me get on with it, before I embarrass myself making a scene.
Daisuke clears his throat, looking...
Since you entered my life, I have been renewed, like a forgotten subscription to a magazine. Your beautiful smile bathes me in sweetness, like a jar full of honey that has been knocked over on the shelf. The day you fell on top of me was a day of great change, like a pocket filled with quarters. I hope we will fall on top of each other in a different setting one day.
He stops there, looking at you expectantly. It seems that is it, and he is deeply proud of himself.
You are too kind. Thank you. It has meant much to me to be able to share this part of myself with you.
He's really cute, actually.
Thank you for being here with me.
My pleasure.
You and Daisuke sit in a pleasant silence together. When it comes time to part, you know nothing.
Wait, so why? I want to date him.
You may have wandered with mad disquietude into a world drowned in the darkness and the sorrow. If only so that I will
You
be
look
understood
nice
in the
and
eyes of
moist
one.
today.
And positively I was. And the light and the darkness consumed. I have not enough breath in me to care for anything but this. For anyone but this. For anywhere but this now, my love. Come with me. Come before me. With a, you know, only a heap of... I will give you lustful abandon. Under a salted rage of stars. You fool. No. That was unkind. Pleasure. Ecstasy. Was he into this stuff? We exalted in each other. In a way you could not possibly imagine. Unrealistic. A tragic lack of vision. You're not to blame. How could you understand? I saw a woman once. With a lock, she grasped the locket. Then she cradled the locket. It struck the surface with a sound like shushing
She's so
doors.
dramatic.
It fell gently through the green water. It fell for what seemed like eight when it hit the bottom. She felt it. She gasped. And slowly, the woman on the shore could breathe again. She could no longer see the ripple of her presence on the water. The locket was now so thoroughly lost in the sand. This is what this love is like. For me, its fall was inexorable. Now it has been in this dark lake for so many years, I can no longer even see its outline. And still, it is everything. Have I captured you?
Sure, why not?
Love comes in so many forms. I can ruin you for an afternoon. And then anything real is an honor. Anything real is a shrieking exaltation to love. Now you must see. I can challenge your perception. I can touch your heart.
Can you touch anything else?
I am a poet, dear one. I can touch anything I want. Tell me, do you know of Macbeth?
Like Macbeth?
I mean nothing of... I do not doubt. I speak of the tragedy of Macbeth by William Shakespeare, circa 1606. Heard but not seen it? Lived it? How disappointing.
Disappointing.
The first human I've had to converse with in God knows how long, and you turn out to be less engaging than that damn sock Drysdale used to spend. Oh, don't I? Now who knows nothing? Something that could have illuminated and burst open and changed you, and you chose to skim through the cliff notes in the back of the room. So obsessed with what is new and shiny because it must be preferable to the ancient and profound. Why stand and dare when you could turn and run? My guess is you never really tried. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. This is the... Yes, of course. It would destroy me to know that my... Of brightly lit eyes, it is a precious kind of... Rather than batter away.
Oh my god, why is he so dramatic? He's, like, cute, but, like, he's a little too much.
I challenge you to leave me speechless.
Can I ride inside you in a bit? There's a trench on your butt.
My. What a lucky spider. Oh, goodness. I do love to play.
Wait,
What's
what?
life without a little, harmless diversion? Oh, I'm fairly easy to amuse. Cards, conversation,
Yes.
a nice Chardonnay, all three.
It's funny because Chris noticed it earlier too.
Well, I do have other, more physical pursuits.
Sex?
Yes, like sex! Do you like sex?
Do I like sex? What kind of question? Yes.
And you like it when two charming, male-orientated appliances have feelings for each other and act on those feelings?
Of course, why would that be a problem?
I am ever so pleased. Points!
Points?
My. Look at you. Collecting all the points, and the gold stars, and the defending of the personal freedoms.
I guess,
I
yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
You know what else I love? Flowers. Big bouquets of them. Birds of paradise are my favorites. They're impossible to get here. I wish you would try. It's just been so long. Oh, how are you going to take care of me if you don't know my personal tastes?
That's true.
Boy, ask me a question. Divine, my being. Forever and perfectly a combination of lavender purple and baby blue, culminating in a sultry, subtle, undeniable periwinkle. Next question.
Okay.
Sultry, my darling examiner. I am seduced by beauty.
What is your favorite breed of dog?
Oh, this is an easy one. I have a long-standing love affair with the tassel hound. And if you don't know what a tassel hound is, which wouldn't surprise me given that you're, well, human, you must go and chat with Mateo. He has so damn many of them, you know, and they are adorable. Oh, Truffle. The psychology behind a blanket with a pet collection, I couldn't even begin to hypothesize. On with the game!
A blanket? Oh, okay.
Well, of course, silly. We are stackables, after all. We are not brothers or anything incestuous as that. Just a mere 25-year fling.
25-year fling.
Yes, I suppose, but time means less to me than some others I know. It's been a blink of a timer setting, really.
How long has it been since you've broken up?
Years. Years. It's been years.
Still love him?
Yes. And that must be the end of your game, because it was by far the most important and tricky and insightful question. I love to win. Oh, I love gold stars. I love Washford. I love Washford. Oh, damn it.
Oh, damn it.
Drysdale runs a hand through his hair, shaking his head.
Oh, God. I can't tell you how inconvenient this is.
It's inconvenient. You're in love.
You don't understand. To have a love like I've had, so deep, so... Oh, it's infuriating. I'm trying to explain to you how I still love this character, this absurd amalgam of pathos and muscle, and I don't have the words. I sound like him with his searching and his verbosity, trying to describe how much I love and loathe his searching and his verbosity. Ugh, what a circus. And not the good kind. You must do something for me. You can see now, I trust, that I am incapable of solving this puzzle on my own.
I need to help my washer and dryer to get back together.
Before, Cherub, believe you me. With this dramatic pause, I am entangled, and you must help me. You must talk to him for me. You must, please. Try to repair this, will you? Please.
I can try.
Understood. I've always considered...
Okay, now to talk to these two.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
Oh.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and screams.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice! That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence!
Oh, no.
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you. Trust me on that.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales, turning on a bright smile for you.
Do I need to buy a new laundry basket?
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Turkey just gets so grumpy sometimes.
Not yet seen.
Oh, he's happy all the time when no one else is around.
He just gets brave when he has an audience. You seem like someone who gets relationships.
I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Turkey lately. You'll listen to me, won't you?
Sure.
Oh, good.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning a box to allow you to sit. She lies on the floor, as if she were at an actual therapist's office.
So if I watched my dirty laundry walk out the door, that must have been quite an interesting thing to see.
It all started a few years ago.
A lot of things come through this laundry room, you know? You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets, sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket. God, what a stick of chapstick he was.
Oh.
His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine. We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance.
He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
Oh yeah, I was looking for that chapstick for ages.
Well, you found him again later. But I'm jumping ahead.
Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants.
He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
Oh, he ended up in the wash, didn't he?
And then you washed him. Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it. He was melted.
She lets out a sob.
Yeah.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
But you threw him away!
Well, I didn't... I didn't know he was practically engaged. Or he.
That doesn't make it better! Anyway, ever since then, when Turkey gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me. I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
What? How did I not hear that?
Don't ask me! I know that Turkey is cheating when he's up there. He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else. Tell the truth, Turkey! I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there. And he's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it!
Oh my god, Harper.
Because I do! Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long without getting some.
Oh.
Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship. Like, obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have.
Okay, Harper.
But I just love my Durkee so much. Even though he hurts me so. I just don't know what I should do.
Why you leave him?
But I love him so much. I just can't do that. Well, I guess I should go.
Durkee could be doing God knows what out there. I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Thanks for listening.
I feel so much better.
Bye!
Oh, that is a really toxic relationship. Holy crap. I have a feeling that He definitely is a different person. Where is my clean laundry? Where? Supposedly I have clean laundry somewhere. But where? Where is my clean laundry? Maybe the dresser?
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser.
Well, that was very strange. That was very strange. Why did it do that? Dina the Dresser. Friend. Timothy. Ready Yeti. He doesn't like chicken tenders? Well, he likes cooking. Rudeness, low speech, dilly-dally. Wait, Betty? Oh, right. Tacos, chalupas, tortas. Okay. Dislikes... You don't like washing clothes? That's literally your one job. Drying clothes? What the heck? Oh. That's... She isn't clingy, she's just a gal that likes a little control. Oh, okay. But he doesn't understand his existence is at risk if she lets him go. Dislikes her. Jeez. Okay. It's a little crazy. I don't know where my clean clothes are supposed to be, so that's fun. I'm trying to do the washer dryer. Not this way.
you are returned. I am, as you might have gleaned. I've been thinking. There have been several moments I wanted to toss you out on your derriere and watch you bounce. But then, there are so few beings who would ever disagree with me out loud. Much less over time. And even less than that with respect or with curiosity. And so, that I may at last, water, they say, is a universal solvent. Perhaps you are that thing that makes me who I am.
So you want to be
are
my
the
friend,
stubborn, life-affirming. Yes, do you accept?
I'd love to be your friend, Charlie.
Excellent. I'm speechless. I don't have the faith. Indeed. So, new friend, what is on your mind these days? Drysdale.
My other true, if...
And what about him? My other true, if lost, if irretrievable, friend.
What if he wasn't lost?
Drysdale. His face has been before my eyes like a veil. I do love him. But do you find that there comes a moment when love itself is not enough? This love was so outsized once that it could hold the mistakes and the... If he will apologize, if he will see what he did and how it hurt me, the love will be free. I will see him in you, and we together will lead. Well, then speak of my intent to him, and I shall make a dramatic appearance. The resizing of my love for him has opened me. Do you accept my love? Drysdale and I very soon shall know where we stand. But you, where do you and I stand now?
Sure. Smarts? Really? Oh, okay.
Yes? Oh, you, sitting here like a lump. A big cubey lump. You what? Oh, of course he did. He was probably just draped all over the floor, dripping emotions. He's an obvious one to ask if you're trying to accomplish something. Oh. And what did Gilbert and Tragedy have to say? Really? And, do you hate me now too?
You know, you guys both asked that same question.
Pish! Don't patronize me. You don't have the money. Ha! Now I know you're lying. He was very clear the last time we spoke that he wanted nothing to do with me after the, never mind.
After what?
Please. He must have told you. I don't like to tell this story. I don't know that I ever have, really. Washi called it the,
What a cute nickname.
Oh, sweet dryer sheet. Never tell him I used that name in front of you. I wasn't even allowed to use it in a public place. He'd purse his lips if I did. It's unmistakable. I loved his lips. So you've noticed them too. And as taken as I've always... There's a young hormone around here named... Dirt. Perhaps you've brushed up against him at some point. He's hard to admit. In any event, he has this habit of taking off his clothes. He wanders around, nearly nude, unbothered by the,
Wait, it'll probably be short stream, he says.
in
Oh, oops, it has been 5.5. Okay, I live in YouTube space. I probably should end the stream probably sometime soon. I didn't realize how long it's been. Anyways, though, please get to work safe. I love you as well. Have a wonderful day at work. I am enjoying this game. It's quite nice.
Permanent press, darling. He used to do it so often that Washford and I took to using his clothes as part of our act. We would flip them and wring them and fold them whilst he was flipping and folding and wringing me. It was, my God, it was spectacular. I was spectacular. But after years of doing this act with Washford, it began to grind on me. Washford can be very difficult, and one being can only take so much from another before the pressure has to be released. The heat has to go somewhere.
What did you do?
Well, we were in the middle of our act. We were using Dirk's red jeans and one of his chest-smushing polos, and Dirk was just lying there like he used to, dirty and shirtless, and I had this brilliant idea of including him in the performance.
You didn't ask Washford.
No, I did not, all right? We were in the middle of our performance. You think nature asks an opinion in the middle of creation? Dirk didn't have to do anything. I just struck up conversation. It was this sexy, witty, improvisatory repartee. He just kept saying the nicest things to me about our act and my costume and how much he liked the musculature of my shoulders. So I kept him talking and I refused to give him his clothes back. I mean...
And you have to once
I mean, I would have eventually, yes, but that was the genius bit. I just kept our act going. The last part of the choreography was always Washford passing the clothes to me, and then me spinning them around and around, faster and faster, building up all this tremendous heat, this anticipation, this breathlessness, and then last second, whipping them all out into the audience and letting the audience catch them all hot and billowy. So I just kept talking to Dirk, and Washford was supposed to keep holding me, and the clothes, while Dirk got more and more colourful, and I laughed, and the audience laughed and screamed, and it was, my God, it was poetry!
Can't believe you did all this.
I know, don't you think I know? In retrospect, yes, of course it was wrong. Yes, the clothes stayed a little wet. They mildewed the tiniest bit.
They mildewed?
They made Washford sick. He said he had a cough. And afterwards he called it the pale betrayal. What a nonsense, dramatic exaggeration of the only good idea this act has seen in decades. Oh, can you point to any? Yes, marvelously original. Yes. I was barely flirting. I would hardly qualify it like that. Dirk was just being nice. Washford was always so damn sensitive. It wasn't really flirting. He was being complimentary. I was performing. I was making our act better in the process. So, what's the harm?
But you knew how Washford.
Yes, I loved him. I am. Dirk was just being so nice to me. No, not nicer. Of course not. Just Washford can be so mysterious. You know, he can be very difficult to read. Sometimes I didn't know where I stood with him or how he felt. It was just nice for once to be talking to someone whose every other word was how wonderful I am. Dirk told me I had inspirational extension. And I do! You haven't seen it, but I'm basically one of those nesting ladders. Points. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. I just needed to know that Washford... I just needed him to say it, I suppose. That's all.
Yeah, you guys need to have a conversation.
It's an interesting suggestion. I'm not saying I'm convinced. I'm still hurt, but also I'm over it, and I don't care. And I don't really miss my former friend. I mean, I do.
Yes, you do.
Desperately. But I'm not that easy. I mean, I don't want to be. I would so much rather be suave. Genuinely suave. I've always wanted to be more mysterious than I am.
You just have to be honest.
You sound like Washford. How do you know he even wants to be with me again? Oh no.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just haven't cried in years. Call his name for me, would you? Call for Washford. Call his name!
Why don't you call his name?
Again.
Your calls are met with silence. No Washford.
And he does not arrive. It might be over. I have some drying. Please leave me.
I don't understand. Lies insane. I forgot that I haven't really been.
Harper and Dirk are screaming at each other once again. A sight and sound you're starting to get used to.
Do you even hear yourself? Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been with other objects in this place?
So what? That was before we ever got together.
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
That is not the same thing! Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
I wish I was cheating on you. At least then, it makes sense for you to scream at me all the time.
Stop playing innocent! I know you're cheating with the Hanks, and there's way more, too!
I'm not, but hey, maybe I'll start! Those guys all have one brain cell to share between them, and they're still smarter than you!
Yeah, I have to be stupid to be with a loser like you!
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself, you bird-brained bamboo bozo!
Maybe I'll just get with the Hanks, too. See how you like it.
I'd love that! I could get a little peace for once!
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists.
Oh,
she looks as if she wants to say something, but her face crumples into a sob, and she leaves the room with a quavering wail. Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in silence.
Do I? I don't know sometimes. None of what she says is true. She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. Nothing to do with me. She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie got washed. We weren't together back then, but I'm positive she blames me for it. Like I could have fucking done anything about it. I could, yeah.
Okay.
Dirk leans against the wall, folding his arms over his chest.
I wish those two happiness and whatever, but I knew it wasn't gonna last forever. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually you come along and take things back to their rightful place. Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique, most never come back.
Who's Monique?
But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last. Of course I'm fucking bitter. The ghost of Chappie is hovering around us all the time. Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. Chappie's lips were the softest material on earth. You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his favorite color. I know, because I had to listen to their mind-numbing conversations. You know Chappie wasn't even his real name? His name was Chapsworth Elstick.
Elstick.
She gave us rhyming nicknames.
Oh.
She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like, but I saw it all. And she literally says and does the same things with me. Except she worshipped Chappie. She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in. Yeah, it is. Getting washed is the only way I can get away from Harper. And when I'm away, I just feel clear-headed. I always take her back because I don't know. I don't know how to quit her. When I'm, you know, like this. She starts in on all that dirty shit. I don't know, I just don't have it in me to make her sad. Then things are good for a while, so good. Then I look at her wrong, or say the wrong thing, and she goes off on me.
Jeez.
Like she's just waiting for me to fuck up so she can unleash. This stuff with the Hanks, they're not even my type. I don't know where she gets it from.
All the good times really worth all the bad ones.
I mean, no. But I just don't know how to walk away from her when she's being sweet.
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out at something you can't see.
I think it started with my mom, you know?
Wait, what?
She was this giant, gorgeous loom. Not one of those corporate stitching machines. She smelled like cherry wood. Expansive, open, and free. If there's one reason I have quality seams, it's because of her.
So confused. Are you all of my dirty clothes, or...?
Thank you. She was a beautiful loom. But free spirits aren't always great parents. Like, okay, I believe she loved me at the time. She was always very tender with me. But she never gave me anything but tenderness. No lessons, no guidance, no discipline. I think she was terrified to be anything but my friend. She just wanted to be fun mom. I don't actually talk about her much these days. Harper never cared to ask, and it pisses me off. I haven't seen her in years now.
Where is she now?
As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric, and not caring about what happens to her kids after they've gone. I just hear about her occasionally from others like me. It all makes sense, doesn't it? Harper hurts me, but there's way more to her love than just tepid, safe support. If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the door down, I don't know, it's not healthy, but fuck, it feels real. There's a stake in that relationship. I don't think Mom would ever have gone to all that trouble for me.
He sighs, pushing back away from the wall.
Talking to you has definitely made me think about some things. I'm gonna go. Thanks for listening.
You guys' relationship is very bad. But now I want to know who the Hanks are. Who are the Hanks? I assume the handkerchiefs. But where are the handkerchiefs? I think they said that they were upstairs. But I feel like there's not a whole lot upstairs. Wait a minute. Can I date the wall? That's actually crazy. I don't know where the Hanks are. Yeah, I have no idea where the Hanks are.
You find Dunk stretching idly by... He's so excited he can't see...
You made it! It's been so long since I got to work. Everything is so new. No better. It's just gonna be you, me.
A shadow falls over the two of you.
Do not infect them with your weakness, Duncan. I keep telling you. And Duncan was my dad, man. He called me Dunk. Nonsense!
Exercise is violent.
It is driving the weak. And I will call you by your name. Duncan Fool Nelson Fartleck Love Shuttlecock the Third.
What?
Oh, come on, Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
Christoph glares at Dunk.
You tell him what you need.
Wait, what I need?
Yes, you need.
He pauses for a few.
With exercise, you have neglected your. In none of this, real winners do their.
You really gotta relax. And it's their house.
Done yet? I really like to work out now.
Yeah! I mean, thanks, buddy, but...
You do not God, but so be it. You have thrown. Do not
Baby
complain
soft
to me
when
when
you're
you are
so
so
weak.
weak. You cannot even lift a bag of chips.
Not being able to hold a bag of chips is wild.
God damn, that cross trainer is intense. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure.
Right? Good vibes only.
Hell yeah, man. Anyway, today's activity...
He gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned.
Nothing like a good... Anybody can get a good burn going with weight. It's a great place to start your... So...
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really
Let's
want to
get
hurt
it,
his
baby.
feelings? You lift weights for a while under Dunk's supervision. He ensures your form. He never pushes you too much. He only kindly encourages. When he calls time, you sit down.
Yo, you doing okay, buddy? That's great! Make resting up after... If you're sore tomorrow, which you probably will be, try soaking in a bath with Epsom salts. Or
Oh,
use a
yeah,
heating
that's
pad.
smart.
And it might sound like the exact opposite of what you need, but you lay around and feel sorry for... But I got something that'll help. I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the
Sounds
second.
great.
Hell yeah! See ya.
The yoga mat. Oh my goodness. Okay, so where is... Where is... I want to know who the Hanks are. I want to talk to the Hanks. Hanks. Who are the Hanks? I assume the Hanks are handkerchiefs, but where are they at though? Ah, here, I'll just talk there.
Look who just can't get enough of me. Yes, you, sweetheart. Not that I minded. You're still pretty cute. Plus, it feels like I can teach you something. When you swing hard, don't you? What brings you down here? And don't say drainage. Oh,
Winifred smiles, but it's...
I know, don't nobody really want to hear about that.
But I really do.
Well, I appreciate you asking me, sweetheart. It's very sweet, but you just push that out of your mind. I'll tell you another story. How about that? Okay, so remember what... There was this one time that...
Hey, Winifred.
River!
Am I interrupting?
No, please, come join. How you doing, sweetness?
River glares at you, giving you the distinct feeling she doesn't appreciate you being here. But she says nothing.
Oh, you know, fine. Same as always.
You say that every day, and I know that's not always true.
Winnie, don't. Not now.
River looks away from both of you, steam rising from her cheeks as she blushes furiously.
Ooh, River wants to spend
That
alone
sweet
time
little
with.
blush gets me every time. But really, you got nothing to be embarrassed about, darling. It's only me. If you need a little help relaxing.
Well, isn't this cute?
Oh, God, not in front of somebody else, Winnie.
You really think I'd heat you up in front of an audience? You keep blushing like that, I won't even have to. You doing a fine job all by yourself.
River's face is quite red, but no matter how much ribbing Winifred gives her, she saves her annoyance for you.
You seem busy, and I don't want to take you away from talking.
Well, then why don't you come by later? Sit with me for a while.
River's voice is low and quiet, but you can still hear the heat in her words.
You gonna warm me up?
You already know the answer to that, don't you?
Just want to hear you say it.
Oh, honey. Why, yes. Yes, I will warm you up later.
Oh my.
Promise?
If you give me a chance, I'll have you in a rolling boil.
River doesn't say anything, but the smile on her face says that Winifred's words have hit home. Her body language changes, and she looks as if she wants to take a step closer.
Oh my.
But her eyes dart over to you, and she closes herself off again.
I'll be back.
And I'll be waiting.
That got pretty steamy for a moment.
Oh, that? That was... that was something, wasn't it? You know what? That's nothing you need to be worrying yourself about, sweetheart. River and I go way back. Way back. She was the first one to come and speak to me when I got here.
That makes sense.
She's pretty special to me.
Are you flirting with me, River, and Washford?
Bless your heart. You taking my kindness for flirting. That's precious. Yes, I may think you are one of the cutest things I ever did see. Yes, I did get excited that you came to see me today, but I wouldn't call what I'm doing flirting. Wait a moment. Look at you distracting me again. I'm starting to expect you didn't come here for a story after all. Look, I gotta go get ready for my visit with River.
I want all the details.
I will not give you anything of the sort.
Aww.
Besides, your imagination might be more fun. You know what? Why don't you just go on ahead and I'll see you later, all right, sweetheart? Go on now, get going.
Boo! I wanted to see what that was all about. Okay, so now that I have Washford, I'll try or wait. I forgot. Do I have? Oh, this is two of them. Where is hey, did I miss one? Where is... Where is... What? Wait, one... He's friend... 2, 3, 4... Where are...
As always, you find Daisuke standing silently, deep in concentration.
You've come. First, I must thank you. I was furious thinking, but when you agreed to help Fabrizio's reorganization, not only in my duties, but in my personal life. Yes.
Daisuke reaches out to take your hand in his.
I told myself I had no time for selfish pursuits. But I have found myself setting aside time. I hope I care deeply for you. And if you'll allow me,
feel the same way.
If you care to leave here with me, there are things I wish to say and do that should not be done in front of the dishware. I would hate to rattle them.
Oh my.
I welcome you to try.
Daisuke sweeps you into his strong arms without warning, taking off up the stairs with you in search of privacy.
In search of privacy? My bed is in a relationship
You're
with me.
pleased to find out that Daisuke is quite good with his hands. He's not nearly as brittle as you'd have imagined. You would never have guessed you'd end up here after your first meeting. But now, there's nowhere you'd rather be.
Good. Good. Awesome. Oh, he's... Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. Okay, now let's go.
Ah, Cherub, I am quite glad that you've returned. I've been sitting on anything big, and you even got me to weep openly, which is some points. So, did you know?
You can be
unbelievably annoying.
Yep.
Oh yes, but I have to tell you, I know that expression on your face. I'm assuming it's shock. Yes?
Closer to amusement.
I'm accustomed to seeing mostly awe, admiration, love, worship, etc. on the faces of folk in my audience, so I'm trying to get better at deciphering facial expressions that aren't that. Anyway, you're annoying, and I also like you, and I appreciate your, well, let's just call it what it is, friendship. So I'm wondering if you'd like to officially call yourself? Do it we shall! The friend...
Cool. Cool. I am fine with that. Okay.
Harper and Dirk are, once again, arguing loudly. This time, however, they stop as soon as they see you walk up.
You!
Tell Durkee he's wrong.
What?
Tell Harper she's wrong!
How am I wrong?
You've created another reality in your head where I'm gangbanging hangers and about half the objects in this fucking house!
Oh, the hankies are the hangers. I thought they were handkerchiefs. That's my problem.
That is reality. I just choose to forgive you because I love you so much, and you repay me by cheating on me and calling me crazy. He thinks I'm the wrong one here, when all I've ever done is love him.
That isn't love!
Tell him!
Tell her!
Oh, God. Harper, you're wrong.
Harper bursts into tears, running out of the... Dirk grins at first, but...
Shit. Wait up, Harper, don't go!
He runs after her, his distress increasing as he goes.
What? I'm confused. I thought... Okay, let me find out about these hangers.
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement.
Yo! Check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs! We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
All good, fam? What?
Word! Oh, that's facts, amigo! Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad! The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Hi. Hi, guys.
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, derpest, the Hanks!
The Hanks,
Yup!
Oh, okay. He's cute, though. He's so quiet.
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
Wait, no, you're really cute, actually, number 5.
We're the Hanks!
Why is...
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Do you play for whose favorite ball team?
Nah, they're the Hankies. We're the Hanks!
Sure, it makes perfect sense.
Oh, we make so much sense? We're totally into sensuality. That's right! We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it. We laugh in the face of death. Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's your favorite extreme sport?
Hank gliding.
Hank
It's
gliding.
like hang gliding, but with us. We're the Hanks. Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa roomies, amigo.
I realize all of their the hangars are slightly different. I've always wanted roommates.
Right? Or friends with benefits.
Damn, you are horny as fuck, dude. I get
That's
it
why
though.
we partnered with Red Bull. Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Very cool.
Their bulls have the most riz, no cap.
Okay, sure, okay.
And they're not just a sponsor. They fuel our advent. They provide our wicked gear. Let's be real. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Wait, what happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome. Thanks. We high-key love it all, homie.
You guys like hive mind or something?
Hive mind? You know, I don't know. Not a lot of time to question that sort of thing when you're too busy living the most extreme life possible. We're the Hanks.
Sounds exciting.
It is. Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding.
So if you get with them, is it just always an orgy? Or gangbang, I guess? Like
What
there's
do you
5
think?
of them.
Wanna
One of
come?
you.
It high-key slaps, homie. You in? It can be if you want it to be. What do you say?
Sure, why not?
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit. We love it. Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight. Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time.
He's really cute, actually.
Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks.
Oh, that's what... Oh, okay, I understand now. Oh wait, I want... Eh?
Well, look who's back. Be honest this time. What made you slide way back this way? Not that I mind seeing you again. Just curious. You just something else. No, it's not a crime to come and see me. Although I could have you detained for trying to be slick. But us just looking at each other ain't my idea of a good time. Surely there's something else you came down here to talk to me about.
The deets about you and River.
Mm-hmm. I knew that's why you came to talk with me. How about this? I'll let you ask one question about it. Anything you want. Well, almost anything you want.
What's the line?
I ain't giving you no details. I'll tell you that much. I do appreciate that, honey. See, I knew all those things everyone else was saying about you was wrong.
Wait, what? People have been saying things about me?
I'm pulling your leg. And even if they were, I wouldn't listen. Life ain't about letting others tell you what to feel about people. I like to make up my own mind about folks. But I know you ain't here to listen to my philosophy. You have a question. What is it you want to know?
Oh no.
Oh, sweetheart. I'll be honest, with all your snooping about my relationships, I thought you were just being nosy. But now that I know it's 'cause you like me.
Winifred smiles so warmly, the very air in the room heats up.
Listen, I'll tell you something. My heart isn't really bound to any one somebody, okay?
Oh, so you're poly like me.
While you and I just met, you know, I need more time to warm up to you. You still got a shot, sweetheart. I know I'm hot, but I'll try not to burn you. How'd that sound?
What do I have to do to get your heart?
I thought we agreed on one question. That's just something you're gonna have to find out.
Oh no.
Now, I get to ask you something. Now, since you want to be digging for gold in my pan, have you ever liked more than one person at a time?
Oh, all the time.
Winifred nods, confident and pleased with herself.
I knew it. Something just told me. You look like someone with the capacity to hold affection for a lot of people inside you.
Yes.
When you find yourself in these situations, what do you do?
The more the merrier as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, so you figured out where it all sits with you. Yeah, that's the important part.
Company again?
I think we were just wrapping up, actually.
Oh, all right, well, I have a message for you.
From who? Washford?
Oh, no. This one is from...
She looks over at you, but when Winifred doesn't object, she just shrugs.
Bathsheba?
Oh. Well, Wait, you sure it's from Bathsheba?
Wouldn't say it if I wasn't sure.
Really?
Come on, Win. Bad enough I have to play messenger between you two. She said she has something important to say to you and that you should shake the pipes and give her a call.
Okay. I'll do just that.
Bathsheba,
Mother looks relieved to be done, though still grumpy about her assignment.
Well, whatever. See you later.
You know where to find me. When you're hot, you're hot.
Honestly, get it, girl.
Why don't you head on now? I ain't trying to kick you out, but I'd just rather take this conversation in private. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Honestly, can't blame her. Oh right, there's a storyline. Space.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Damn. He really was just like, I will end you. Okay. Okay. Alright, so since I realized what time it was, and that's already been 6 hours, and I said that I would just only stream for a little bit, I'm gonna just end this here. Thank you everyone for joining. It was lots of fun. Let me just see who's playing. You guys over. Oh, Moon City Gaming is. You guys all. been a while. Oh, she has a new PNG tuber. How cute.
Thank you.
What? Oh, Blue. Thank you. I love you too. Yes, I am sending over. Yeah, I'm sending you over to Moon City Gaming. She's really sweet. I like it. Looks like she's playing Raft. So yeah, I send you guys on to her. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. It was lots of fun. I obviously I really enjoyed this game. I will most likely be playing again another time. But let me think. I will probably, since I'm slowly trying to get back into streaming, I'll probably do like once a week instead for a little bit. I'll probably play again next Thursday. Probably around the same time. Maybe the same game. Maybe something else. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, thank you guys for joining, and I hope to see you guys next time. All right, bye.